you. Zippity boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zippity boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zabba zoo. Zabba-da-zoo. Find Katie's on bricks before she dies. 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 Zippity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Cool, fire. Oh shit, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. 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 I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabba-da-zoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
I don't know where to go here. I'm gonna do this.
Go straight.
What is this?
Go right.
I don't know where to go here. I'm gonna do this.
Go straight.
What is this?
Go right.
I don't know where to go here. I'm gonna do this.
Go straight.
What is this?
Go right.
What is this?
Go straight.
What is this?
Go right.
Rock goes straight. I'm on 1 foot.
Go straight.
Oh shit. 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot.
Go right.
I'm on 1 foot.
Go straight. Go right.
Rock goes straight.
Go right. Left.
Rock goes straight. I'm on 1 foot.
Go straight.
Rock. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot.
Go right. Left.
Rock goes straight. I'm on 1 foot.
Go straight.
Rock goes straight.
Left. Go right.
Rock goes straight. I'm on 1 foot.
Go straight. Left.
I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot.
Go right.
I'm on 1 foot.
Go straight. Left. Go right.
Rock goes straight. I'm on 1 foot. Rock goes straight. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot.
Go right.
I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Rock goes straight. I'm on 1 foot. Look at this. What is this? This is a cave here. This looks like a cave. Huh.
It's a chocobo right now. You go around the map and then you do it real fast now. You don't need to worry about the time that it takes when...
Always wanted this kind of outro. Wishing I could go back and tell everything I now know to a younger me. Looking up at 23, filled up with anxiety to overcome what's underneath. And let him know he onto something, but he got some problems coming. You'll feel like you need a lot, but you'll act like you're wanting nothing. It's like you're paralyzed, can't move cause you're terrified. Mind inside a paradigm where you don't even dare to try. So you just lay at night, wide awake with grandeurs of a way of life where everything is perfect till you open those ungrateful eyes. It's kinda like your place to hide. So instead, you'll do everything they say to do. You'll get a corporate job and make 100K out of school. The music still be working at it with your far from perfect habits. I wish that I could tell you that everything will be fine. but I'm not really sure I'm qualified to, because I thought I'd know what to say by now. And honestly, I thought I'd be in LA by now. Instead, I'm wasting all my time like I've got nothing to prove. Sit alone and ruin my day just for something to do. And it's been the same for years without an evolution. Claim to be the next to do it without ever executing. I got a mixture of excuses and a list of resolutions, and feel guilty doing anything unless I've been productive. But time doesn't wait, so I'm just missing moments. I'm getting older without getting any closer. Every week I board another flight that takes me farther from my goals and leaves me at a destination that is hardly like a home. So now I'm out of sorts and feeling out of pocket. I'm drifting out of port, I'm set on autopilot, and just to pay the price so I can pay the rent and either pay attention or feel this pain again. And honestly, I'm terrified that I'ma die and be forgotten quickly. If I go out, I don't know if there's a lot who'd miss me. Hopefully I'll really have a soulmate, so at least I'll have a body beside mine to be rotting with me. My mind has been making all these obstacles. Some days I wake up and I feel like I'm unstoppable, and then the next day it feel like it's all impossible. The world is at my fingers, but there's nowhere else I wanna go. And last night I finally hit my limit. Liquor in my system, but never had clearer vision. Punching walls and throwing keys, glass shards and broken screens. I couldn't keep blaming life for problems, cause I know it's me. The root of all these issues is the lack of all my actions. Tired of feeling like I'm not committed to my passions. And as the tears flow, I had a moment of clarity, feeling like I'm finally hearing all the things I would say to me, like, I'm begging you to cut the acts and the annex. It isn't any kind of magic, ain't no rabbit and hat trick. It's just maximum actions at bats with natural talent. And it's gonna actually happen once you can axe the distractions. But right now nobody's nearing ya, and doing nothing is your mode and your median. You wanna flounder, you should go to aquariums. The block is mine like I'm owning Ethereum. I know you can hear me, but it's slow and I'm fearing you gon' end up like another fucking old bit of sneering man. Just walk around with absolutely no need for air and lungs. An Old Testament, back to times when Noah would pair him up. So please just for a minute put a hold on the snare and drums. Give me a moment to share the love, and if you're over it, fair enough. Just let me know now, do you really want the gold or are you here for fun? Cause if it's the latter, I'll happily end the banter. You can get on that plane and live happily ever after. But I saw the way you got up this morning. You haven't smiled since you stopped your recording. And I won't raise my voice now because I'm tired of yelling. Nobody's buying your charade, so why you trying to sell it? Said it's affecting those who love you and believe in you, the ones who wanna see you do the shit that you've been meaning to. So treat this like you want it or get treated for this problem. You can't go through life halfing with these clouds around your conscience. You know you need to live each day deliberate, cause regret is unforgiving. You got choices, now show me which one is it. And I'm not worried about the numbers or the press of the streams. Just prove to me that you can focus on your dreams. Or else just give it up and move on. Pack your bags and put your suit on. I just wanna love me as much as you love me. I just wanna love me as much as you love me, as much as you love me. I know the sun gon' shine in the morning, but I just wanna love me as much as you love me. I just wanna love me as much as you love me, as much as you love me. I know the sun gon' shine in the morning, but I just wanna love me as much as you love me. I just wanna love me as much as you love me, as much as you love me. I know the sun gon' shine in the morning, but I just wanna love me as much as you love me. I just wanna love me as much as you love me, as much as you love me. Yeah, I said the sun gon' shine in the morning, but I just wanna love me. I just wanna love me as much as you love me. I just wanna love me. I just wanna love me as
tiger, row, tiger, row. My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah! Whoa! He didn't die. Grow up. Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Hello. Hello. How's everyone today? What's going on? Welcome to my final... The Ziggy Piggy is here. As long as things go according to plan, which we'll talk about in just a moment here, we're on the big thaw, I believe is what you would call it. And so far, so good. But I'll give everyone an update on this in just a second. Today is Monday, the 15th of February, 2021. We're more than halfway through February now, if you can believe it. And not much has really happened. It's been a pretty uneventful month, honestly. Especially for gaming. There really haven't been anything notable releases or anything. You know, the Werewolf game was terrible. Everyone skipped it. Little Nightmares 2, I mean, is exactly what you expect it to be, so I skipped it. You know? Mario's good. But that's pretty much the only thing that's happened this month, and I don't really think there's anything else happening by the end of the month. It's Super Hound's fault. So, yeah, we'll see. But anyway, welcome to a full day of streaming, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the end game of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You know, many said they didn't think that I would ever beat this game. There were many people out there who said it just doesn't seem like an attainable goal at this point. After playing this game from early November all the way till now, 3 months later, some said that this will be the game that will never end. It just goes on and on, my friend. So people started playing it, not knowing what it was, and then they fell asleep and never played it again. But me, I've actually been playing it, you know, on and off since November. First, I started playing it as a mainstream, but then it quickly became a night stream when all of those PS5 launch titles came out. This game definitely hit the back burner. After that, I went back to playing it as a major game, and I've been playing it as a mainstream for 2 straight months. And here we are, finally reaching the end of the game. Okay? Now,
looks like someone had too much chili.
Let's talk a little bit about that. All right? So what is going on in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and what is left, and what do I need to do? Well, that really depends on what I want to do. If I just wanted to beat the game, I could probably beat it today in 2 hours. Like, no lie, I could probably steamroll the end and beat it right away. Okay? Now, the thing is, during the playthrough, there's certain things that I've done that if I were to just steamroll the game, it pretty much made them worthless. For example, there's the third and final segment of Asgard, the optional side questing part of the game where you go to Asgard and you play as Odin. I kind of want to finish that. I mean, I spent a significant amount of time on the Asgard side quest stuff during the playthrough. Why would I just not finish it, right? So I definitely want to do that. I don't think it's going to take very long, particularly. I think there's only like a final little story segment and then the big final fight. So I think that's it for that, okay? There's the anomalies. Now, I've done 4 or 5 of them. I can't 100% say how many I've done. Apparently, there's 10 in the game. And once you do all of them, you unlock a cutscene that significantly adds to the plot of the game. I don't know where the other 5 are. If I was going to do those, what I would have to do is basically look up I would have to look up online and see where are all the anomalies so I could find them and do them. Okay? There's the Order. Now, my problem with the Order is thus. I've now played this game for 75 hours.
What do I do?
Alright? I have killed every single zealot that I've come across. I've basically tried to eliminate every Order member from the game that I could. Okay? For some reason, there's still tons of Order members left on the map, and I don't have clues to kill them. So, unlike the first game, in the first game, if you actively went after the Order members, you would always get a clue to go to the next one, And yeah, it was very time-consuming. Same thing with Odyssey. Like, it was always the formula. As long as you're focusing on the Order members and you've gotten far enough into the story, you can kill them all. I have no idea how I'm supposed to find the other Order members in this game. I'm at a loss as to where they are or how I'm supposed to do it. I don't know if any of you have played this game and beat it and can give me some advice, but I'm kind of like, what else am I supposed to do?
What do I do?
Apparently, the last thing you need to do to get the true ending of the game is there's these 3 secret bosses called the Sisters.
What do
I
I
don't know
do?
who the fuck they are because I never ran into any
do?
of them. But apparently, there's these 3 super bosses in the game called the
What
Sisters
do I
that
do?
are hidden throughout the map. And if you find them, you enter a boss fight. And if you kill all 3 of them, you basically get like a reward. So there's the Sisters,
What do I
the
do?
Order, the Anomalies, and the Asgard side missions. Okay? And if you do all of those, apparently then you actually
What do I
unlock
do?
the real ending of the game. Because from what I'm to understand, if you don't, and you just rush it, the ending isn't even really an ending. The story just kind of ends, and the game is like, well, if you want to go out there and keep doing side stuff, you can, but, you know...
What do I do?
You know, it's over. It's like, huh? But there's no resolution. The plot, like, actually
Blah
doesn't
blah
end.
blah 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 blah
insanely bad writing.
blah blah blah
So you're telling me in order to actually get a real ending
blah
for this game that I sunk 75 hours into, I have to go spend all this extra time doing all this shit. in order to even see
If I could
a
get down
true
on my
ending.
hands and knees and say thank you
Or
and still
else
be
it
on
feels
camera,
like a waste of
I would do
75
it.
hours of my time. So, yeah, I'm debating what to do here. You know, I could just rush through it and end it, but that would really feel deflating for me, for putting all that effort into the game for the past 3 months just to find out, you didn't do all the secret criteria, so you get nothing. Like, I'd be pretty fucking pissed, I'll be honest with you. I'll be very pissed if that happens. Alright? But at the same time, how much fucking longer are we going to invest in this game? Like, how long would it take for me to do the anomalies? How long would it take for me to kill all the Order members? How long would it take for me to find and kill these sisters? It's to the point where maybe I just need to use guides to do it, or else fuck it. It's one or the other. It's either fuck it, end this game.
What do I do?
Or do I just fucking, I don't know. I don't even know what to do anymore, honestly. You know?
Miserable.
I don't.
Just miserable.
I feel like either way, it's going to be underwhelming. I seriously feel that way. I feel like if we take our time and we do everything, and it takes maybe another 2 streams for me to finish the game and we get the true ending, I'm still going to be disappointed. And then I get the feeling if I rush it and I see no ending, I'll be also disappointed. So I don't know. I guess what I'll do is I'll turn it over to you guys. You know, like Hobo Extra said, it shouldn't take too long if you use guides in chat. Yeah, if you guys want to help me and, you know, you want to help do this stuff just to run through it. 'Cause you know I can steamroll it. I'm dual-wielding spears, poison. Nothing can fuck with me. The whole game I'm steamrolling now. Doesn't even matter if these enemies are like 80 levels above me. They can't stand up to me anymore. So if I could just steamroll it, great. Maybe today's stream, we focus in on trying to do all the optional shit I didn't do. Run through, kill everything in sight. You know, slaughter all the Order, kill the sister, fuck everything. Just kill it all. What do I do? Rip their heads off, shove the fucking spear up their ass. Get it done. Okay? And then next time around, finish the story. Alright, we'll see.
This shocks me.
Because I already have it basically scheduled for 2 more streams today and 1 more stream later this week. So we'll see what happens, okay? But let's see. I'd like to talk with you guys about it and see what you guys think when we actually start with the gameplay.
What do I do?
Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Now, FYI, I've been telling you guys for the longest time. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is official. I have purchased Divinity Original Sin 2. Yes. And I want to say thank you to you guys who over the past few days have been giving me information about it. Because, quite frankly, I probably would have just ran to PSN and bought it digitally. But thank you so much for telling me that's the bad decision and the stupidest thing I could do. Because, ladies and gentlemen, right now, on PlayStation Network, the definitive edition of Divinity Original Sin 2 for PlayStation 4 is $60. That same exact game is $20 on Amazon. 1/3 of the cost. Just because you bought it on Amazon with the DLCs. So, that's pretty ridiculous. That's pretty ridiculous that it's that much of a price difference. For what? And it's actually funny because I posted this up last night and I actually started a little bit of a debate on Twitter about it. People have been responding and they're like, why on earth would that be? Like, why would they charge more for the digital than the physical? That doesn't make any sense. You're right, it doesn't. It makes no logical sense. But this isn't logic, this is business. Right? So, I get the feeling that Sony, rather than looking at supply and demand and rather looking at pricing elsewhere, they just arbitrarily set a price based on what they feel is the value of a game. So you look at Divinity, it's a very lengthy game. Lots of combat, lots of story, you know. RPG that was very popular on PC. Probably sold decently on PS4, but not amazingly. Just set it at $60. Which makes no sense. It's $20 new on Amazon. Sealed. Because the game didn't sell that well physically. So why is it full 60? It doesn't make any sense at all. You know what I mean? Like, it should definitely be the same price. It should. And if anything, it should be cheaper. Digital means no physical copy needed to be produced. No marketing materials needed to be produced. It's just there listed publicly and you just buy it. Why the hell is it more expensive? It makes no sense. Very stupid. Now, here's the thing. When I bought my PlayStation 5, I thought, I will never need a disc, so I'm just going to get the digital edition, save myself some money. Okay? And that was fully my intention, what I was going to do. But that night, that fateful night, in September, when I was streaming Batman Arkham City HD Remaster, and we were all here together, and someone said, oh my god, Amazon, they're up for pre-order right now. You got to head over there. You got to pre-order your PS5 now. You're not going to get one. And they gave us the link and everything. We all jumped over there, and we all pre-ordered our PS5s. I say all. It was like 12, 13 people that did it together. I tried to do the digital edition, and by the time I clicked on it, it already said sold out. I was like, oh shit. So I clicked on the disc edition. It was still there. That's what I pre-ordered. That's what I got. Even though it was more money initially, you know, and I said, I probably will never use this disc drive. You know, what are you going to do? Well, here we are. What, 6 months later? I'm already about to reap the benefits of having the disc drive. This is a $40 savings. Okay? Even though it may be few and far between, I would guarantee you that over the years, I will find other situations where the disc version of games is cheaper than the digital. And I will likely take advantage of this to cover the extra cost of the disc. Alright? So, I'm glad that I have the disc. If not, I mean, I would have had to buy the $60 version, and $40 pissed away to Sony. Pure profit for them, which they don't deserve, because the game's only $20. So, this is good news. Now, I ordered it, supposed to arrive later this week. It said roughly around the 18th. They don't guarantee delivery, especially in this COVID world where everything is fucked up with the mail and everything. They don't guarantee a delivery date anymore on Amazon. But they said it's supposed to show up around the 18th. So, we're playing Assassin's Creed today, the 15th. I'm playing it again later this week as a major stream. I think it's Friday, which actually I think is the 19th. And hopefully between those two streams, we will beat the game, which means then Divinity Original Sin 2 will make it into the regular rotation as a playthrough. It will finally begin. It's official. Alright? Kubo Soul says it's simple. With digital games, Sony is the sole supplier, but for physical, you have the people who played the game selling them used, which drives the price down. But Kubo Souls, the difference is the same thing. It would be one thing if you were saying the digital version was different from the physical, and therefore, it makes sense that Sony controls the price. It doesn't. Just think of it this way. Alright? What is to stop someone from buying the game cheaper on Amazon? What would be the limitation? There is none, besides laziness. To have not looked at compared the price on Amazon to the PSN, there's zero incentive for a single person to buy that game on PlayStation Network. There's just no reason to get the digital version when the disc version is $40 cheaper. So I can understand what you're saying, but only that would make sense if there was a difference between the versions. There's no difference between the versions. You see? Okay. So anyway, Westside Rascal says convenience. There's no difference in convenience. When you order on Amazon, it shows up within a few days, and shipping is free. You can pick slow boat shipping for free. The only advantage would be if you have fast internet and you absolutely want to play the game immediately. Okay, then there's a benefit. Outside of that, there is zero benefit. Zero. So. Okay. Alright, so anyway, guys, the good news is we're at the end game of Assassin's Creed. Probably 2 more streams of it. Probably I'll use your help here live on the streams to figure out what's the final stuff I need to do to get the ending. Try to steamroll through it since I'm so powerful. I'll probably be fast traveling all around the map, going, finding the sisters, finding the Order members, slaughtering them all today.
What do I do?
Finish Asgard today. Do all that shit today. Maybe the anomalies, if you guys know where they are. Go to the anomalies. Get all that done. Okay? And then probably next stream, focus in on finishing the story, which is not very long. I know because my wife already beat the game. The story is not that long. Okay? So we'll try to finish it up. Okay. And then once this is done, later this week, finally Divinity Original Sin 2 will begin. Okay? Good stuff. Tonight, the late stream is Fall Guys. We did this last week, and it seemed to be pretty fun. You guys seem to enjoy it because I haven't played Fall
I need
Guys in so
that
long.
money. I really do. I
It was
need that
actually
money
cool
to pay my bills.
to see the new stages, the remixed stages and stuff that were added in, and the variations. Like some of the variations of the stages actually made them pretty entertaining. So, more Fall Guys tonight. And as I've told you guys, we are not committed or anything to having to play this every week. If we play it tonight, it's kind of
PayPal
boring,
is
and I
a
don't have to do it
network
again.
of
Well, last week went
interconnected
really
banking
well.
institutions
So I said, why not
that
do it
use
again? You
a
guys actually
magnetic
really
stripe
liked me last week,
receptacle
too, with the channel
digitally
points.
online to
The
transfer
predictions to try to see if I
funds
would win or
from
not or
one
whatever.
entity to
You guys
another
enjoyed
in a
that, so
legal
more of that
and monitored
coming tonight.
capacity.
Okay.
It is reported
Tomorrow
to the IRS.
should be my day off from streaming. All right, I say should. Why do I say should and not it is? Well, it really depends on what happens with the weather. Because over this weekend, here in Washington State, among many places in the United States, okay, we had very inclement weather. Very inclement winter weather. Tons of snow dumped on us that wasn't even supposed to happen. The weather people said, oh, 1 to 2 inches. Yeah, we had about 8 to 10 inches of snow here, okay? And the thing is, a lot of places, 8 to 10 inches of snow is not a big deal. If this were in Connecticut, where I used to live, it wouldn't be a big deal at all. But out here, they're not equipped for this kind of weather. They're not used to it because they don't get it hardly ever. Like last year, we got a dusting of snow. That was it. The year before, we only had 1 snow, and it was about 4 or 5 inches. And then before then, it was several years before I had like any serious snow. So because of that, the roads aren't good. They don't even plow the roads here where I live. I live in a private community. There's no plowing. So only the major roads are plowed and everything. And so basically it's left to Mother Nature to melt the snow. Okay? Now the good news is the snow ended yesterday afternoon.
Have some salt.
The temperatures have increased and we now have rain to help wash it away. And it is washing away. I can tell you right now, looking outside compared to yesterday, most of the rooftops are clearing up. And the roads are finally, it's melting. And you can see now, you know, the few vehicles that drove out of here yesterday, which were 4-wheel drive SUVs, because they were the only ones that could drive in this much snow. The tire tracks that they created, you can see that's melting through down to the road. So I would say probably within another day, a lot of this stuff will be gone, which is good. And I should likely be able to drive in it. But I do not trust the weather at all, especially when the weather people were so wrong about how much snow we were getting this weekend. I don't trust that they're correct. What's to stop it from dipping temperatures again and having more snow? I don't think anything. I think it could very well happen. But we'll see what happens. If the temperatures stay up, if the temperatures continue to melt the snow all day today into tomorrow, then likely tomorrow will be my day off for the week. And I will be heading out and doing my usual stuff. In fact, Jack will do a bunch of stuff this week. A lot of pet supplies, grocery shopping. We originally were going to go out and get all of the ingredients to make a pot of homemade Italian sauce. We ran out like 2 or 3 weeks ago. But we have to try to drive around and get all the ingredients. And we don't want to do that if all the roads are going to be slushy and gross because, you know, we're really plowing well here. So likely we're not going to be doing that. We'll just be doing other normal stuff. Have to wait an extra week in order to really make our pot of Italian sauce. Which sucks because I really want it. But what can you do? You got to wait. Right? So, if we're out tomorrow, that means no streaming tomorrow. Alright? If for some reason we can't go out tomorrow, we will be streaming tomorrow. And we're out to do on Wednesday. So what am I doing now? Well, Wednesday is the continuation of Super Mario on the early stream. I've now got, I want to see, and I think we're in World 6 right now, which is the Sky World where everything's in the clouds. And it's pretty good. I'm having fun with it. Keep in mind the game has 11 worlds, 8 standard and 3 secret. And I am going for 100% completion in my playthrough. And by the way, it's getting much harder now to do 100% completion. It is.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
much more challenging.
I would do it.
Because a lot of these items are now well hidden and everything. So, that being said, I will be playing it again on Wednesday. Major stream. We'll see how I do. Wednesday night will be Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War multiplayer on the late stream. Should be fun. Thursday, my arm itches.
Blah 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 blah
Thursday,
blah
it'll be a
blah blah
major stream
blah
on
blah
Immortals
blah blah
Phoenix
blah
Rising.
blah 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 blah
Which is good
blah
because
blah
we
blah
did
blah
tons of
blah
progress the other night
blah
in the Grove of Kleos, which is the area with the goddess Athena. I get the feeling we're almost done with the plot line in that area. It seems like there's one major dungeon left to get back her essence and then basically restore her. And then we're probably heading into the end game area of the game, the final part, which is like the big mountains peak, King's Peak, I think it's called, or something like that. So we're getting there. We're getting pretty far into the game. Good progress. We're on Thursday night. Over my weekly it's a throwback. That's not correct. My weekly chill Yakuza 7 late night stream where we're gonna grind in the underground Kamurocho dungeon while I try to prepare to hit level 99 and beat the final super dungeon. And while I'm doing that, we will just be hanging out, having nostalgic conversations, having a chill good time. Maybe some more singing, who knows. But it's been going pretty good. The last 2 weeks were quite entertaining and fun. I can't wait for more this Thursday night, okay? Then on Friday, it's the probable conclusion of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It may actually be the end of the game, okay?
Oh,
hopefully.
no, you didn't.
And then Friday night will be my weekly throwback Street Fighter session. Excuse me.
Mark my fucking words.
Saturday, we will
I'm
likely go
coming
back
for
to
you.
Super Mario 3D
I'm gonna
World.
find out who the fuck you
Actually,
are.
it might or might not, because I
You
might actually do Call of Duty
motherfucker.
on Saturday this
You
week as the major
are
stream.
fucked.
Because the thing is, I want to do Bowser's
Let
Fury
this be
again,
noticed.
and I don't
Live
want to
on
do
the
Mario
internet.
twice
You're
in one
fucked.
day. I don't want to do
And
Mario
you are
3D World
dumb.
as the first stream, and then Bowser's Fury as the late stream. So maybe what I'll do is we'll do Call of Duty on Saturday, and then Bowser's Fury Saturday night, and then like Sunday we could do maybe like Sunday could be Mario, and then Immortals Phoenix Rising at night, or something like that, okay? And then, like I said, up next, once Assassin's Creed is done, it's Divinity Original Sin 2 starting up, all right? And then, by the way, over the course of this coming week, I definitely should set up the ability for you guys to start nominating games for the viewer's choice. I just haven't had a chance. I've been so damn busy with everything.
Dark
else.
Dave's fault.
I mean, hopefully this week, what it's looking like is on my day off, I should be able to finish all the tax preparation finally for my tax guy. I mean, I've been doing this behind the scenes for 2 weeks now, and it's still not done. But it looks like as of this coming couple days, on my day off, I should have some extra time to finally finish up the tax stuff for my tax guy. And if that's the case, then it's done. Then everything's submitted. I won't have to constantly be doing this behind the scenes tax shit. And once that's done, that means I can put more time into the things I'm supposed to be doing for streams.
Business
like
related,
setting
I
up
still have it.
the ability for you guys to nominate games and shit like that. Okay? All right. So basically that's what's going on right now, everyone. All right? By the way, I haven't mentioned this a single time this month. But did you guys know that there's an episode of Ask the King coming up? There is. Actually, at the end of this month, the last week of February, there's supposed to be an episode of Ask the King. Now, depending on how things go with scheduling and everything, maybe I'll reschedule it for the first week of March. We'll see. But if you remember, the last episode of Ask the King was like Christmas Eve edition or something. So that's why it should technically be the end of February. But we'll see as time permits. Maybe I'll bump it till early March, just so that if we're in the midst of new stuff and everything, like if we're starting Divinity, oh wow, now we're taking a day away to do Ask the King, and like, oh my god. So maybe we'll see what happens with that. Okay, but Ask the King is coming up, and I need to set up a chat command for you guys to be able to start posting questions. Not to say that you couldn't before, you absolutely could, but I haven't mentioned it, so we got like no questions for the thing, like 0. So likely what I'll do is in the coming week, when I set up the ability for you guys to nominate games for the Viewer's Choice event coming up, I'll also set up the command that you can post up the questions for Ask the King. Okay? Alright. That's a lot of stuff to talk about, guys. Alright? The good news is I don't have any news to talk about today. Again, there's no news going on with gaming. You know, it's pretty dead. So, instead, let's just do the quick plugs segment, and then we will move on to your shout-outs. Fair enough? So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm an independent content creator. That means that I don't have any sponsorships with any company to advertise any products on my streams. It also means I don't have any exclusive partnerships with any business to stream. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. that it's worthy enough of your time and support that you then contribute. All right? So, I will say this. Thank you in advance to anyone who likes my content, likes me, and is considering contributing today. I will say this up front. It is not mandatory nor expected that you would contribute. All right? But it is definitely greatly appreciated. My streams are free and always will be. Just showing you guys on stream is enough for me. I made videos on YouTube for 2.5 years before I monetized a single one. And I only did that after I lost my job and I needed a way to make income. All right? So, this is the best job I've ever had. I enjoy this more than any job I've ever had. I really do. I love coming to stream every day and hanging out with you guys. Today, I'll be honest with you guys. Today, I'm a little deflated because I'm playing Assassin's Creed again. At the same time, I'm like, you know what? No. We're going to have a good time. We're going to have fun conversation. You guys are going to help me to figure out what I need to do to get the ending. This is going to be a good stream. Even if the game has overstayed its welcome, it's still going to end up being a best stream. Or a good stream. Okay? Fun. I know that. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to contribute and help me out, please by all means do. Not going to lie. I'll be honest with you, yesterday was a very slow support day. We did not hit any tips goals. In fact, we only got halfway to one tips goal. The other stream, we only raised $19. Cheering was also slow, and subbing was slow. Everything was slow yesterday. So being that this is my final streaming day of the week, it would be great if we could make up for that a little bit. If you guys really like what I do and you support it, please contribute today if you can. There is no preferred method of contribution. Right now, if you cheer, you sub, you gift a sub, or you tip, all those things are great and help me out equally. Although if you do tip me, I can use those funds right away. And tomorrow is my day off where I need to spend some funds on essential things. So maybe today I'll slightly lean towards tipping, but it's definitely not 100% locked in that you have to do that. If you want to cheer, you want to sub or whatever, all those things help a ton. Okay? Good stuff. Now, a few tips for all of you. If you're going to be a regular stream viewer and possibly even a contributor, I strongly recommend that you make your Twitch name different from your real life name and also from your other accounts that you have on the internet, namely your social media accounts. Reason being, they'll just do it for the sake of getting away with it. Even if they don't see any positive benefit or anything from it, they'll still harass you just for the sake that they'll harass you. Alright? So that being said, I don't want to see people getting harassed at other places for stuff that happens on Twitch. So do your best to diversify your name. Do not use the same name everywhere else. You don't want people going to your Facebook or Instagram and harassing you and other people who you're associated with, right? Fair enough. In addition, I strongly recommend you close open DMs here on Twitch. When you have open direct messages, all it does is leads to problems. People who, again, will harass you for absolutely no valid reason because they can get away with it. I personally have made it so that my DMs are only open to those on my friends list, and this has completely curtailed any kind of annoying harassment. I don't get it anymore, okay? So please do that. If you want to protect yourself, I strongly recommend it. Now, if you are planning on contributing today and you're going to tip me, I will also say this, please, if you can, go the extra mile and create a verified PayPal account. What that means is that you put your real life information, such as your bank account number or your real life identification information, and link it to your PayPal to prove that you're a real person who's tipping. This is essential for me and my business because sadly, I have been the victim of tons of fraud. In late 2020, I had hundreds of fake tip transactions against me, which then got charged back because they were all stolen credit cards, and that cost me. Not only did I lose those tips, but I had fees and things slammed against my account that I didn't deserve, and also put my PayPal account in bad standing for a while there behind the scenes. So, since then, I've instituted changes to try to prevent this kind of mass level trolling from happening, but it's not foolproof. It's turned off a lot of it, but not all of it, all right? If you have a verified PayPal account,
there's
this
a
means
sick
that I can
motherfucker
trust
on the internet
your
called
tip.
Super
Because you have your
Hound,
real life
whatever the
info
fuck
linked
this
to it. Of
idiot's
course,
name
you're not
is.
going to try to troll me and make a fake tip, because then you could legally have someone come after you if you break the law and lie about fraud, saying, "Oh, you know, Phil scammed me or whatever. I want my money back." No, you'll be in major trouble because your real life stuff is there. Okay, so these verified PayPal accounts have helped tremendously in the last month. Tons of people have gone the extra mile and done it. And when that happens and I check a tip quickly, I know it's real and I can immediately give a shout out and we can move on smoothly with my stream rather than have me sitting here and trying to verify a tip for an endless amount of time, which derails the stream, kills the immersion. I don't want to have to do that. So, if you are a stream viewer and you are going to support the stream via tipping,
and that's it.
Please,
because you're just going to waste our time.
Verify your PayPal account. And by the way,
you want to
in the
play
long
the
term,
fucking game?
this actually helps you as well. Why? Because when you have a verified PayPal account, you get what's called buyer and seller protections. What this is basically when you're going to buy something online, like from eBay, if someone tries to scam you, you get your money back. So it makes absolute sense for you to do this. It's going to help you in the long term outside of my streams anyway, so please consider doing it, okay? All right. Now, as for news, there's tons of news today. If you guys didn't hear, Sega is selling the Sonic the Hedgehog IP. They've decided that it's finally a lost cause. They're dumping it. They're going to sell it to Konami. And so we're going to have the first ever crossover, Metal Gear Sonic. It's coming out 2023, and they're bringing back Hideo Kojima to the team to make this game. Metal Gear Sonic crossover.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
It's going to be amazing.
Moron.
All right, I made that up. I wish that actually was real, but there's no game news right now. Like, there's nothing going on again. In the realm of gaming, it's basically the big wait. You know, in March, we may have a few things happening. In late April, I think we got Returnal. And then in May, we've got about 47,000 games coming out. I think all at once and the same exact day for some reason. I don't know why every game's coming out in May.
So when I laugh and I go,
but basically, yeah, there's really nothing going on in the realm of gaming news right now at all. So I don't really have much to talk about in that regard at all because it's just kind of very slow. All right, so it is what it is. So I don't really have a segment here to talk about game news. Okay, that is right. Lipstein said near Replicant is in April. Yeah, see, today's been incredibly slow. Besides Mario, there's nothing going on. Next month is going to be incredibly slow. I think there's like one major game coming out next month. Finally, when we hit April, we'll have a few games. Then in May, it's going to be like gaming overload. Insane amount of releases in a short amount of time. So, okay. So I really have nothing to talk about. Yeah. Let's move on and let us get to shout-outs. All right? Sound good? Let me actually refresh my leaderboard. I didn't do that. I just want to make sure that I catch all the conferences tonight. Sometimes if I don't refresh, I don't catch them. People will become incredibly upset with me. And the last thing I want to do is incredibly upset my audience. That would be counterproductive. Let's see here. All right, so the first contribution of today is actually from Lucifer Soul, who a 381-bit cheer. So let's get Lucifer Soul up on the leaderboard. He says, you know, you hurt my feelings when you said I could never be a mod. If anything, I know firsthand knowledge of what the limit is. All right. In light of this, allow me to reconsider if Lucifer Soul should ever be made a mod on this channel. No!
Are you a functional retard? I have to
You're
ask.
not going to ever be a mod. You violate the rules too frequently. Okay. Mythical just cheered and said Little Nightmares 2 would be nice to see. Well, here's the thing.
Stop
all right?
this.
About Little Nightmares 2. It's exactly the same as the first game. It really is. And I know because Kat actually said that she watched a little bit of it. She has a, you know, she sometimes watches stuff on YouTube. And she was watching some of it, and she's like, pretty much exactly the same as the first game. I mean, there's some new puzzles and stuff, but you walk around, you push shit around, you climb shit, you grab a key. Every once in a while, someone comes to kill you, you swing it and kill it. It's the same exact thing. And not to say that it's bad, but when I played Little Nightmares 1, I thought it was okay. I wasn't in love with it or anything. I thought it was all right. But my viewing audience complained the entire playthrough. They were bored to tears, said the game was not interesting to watch at all, and basically said, this is a big waste of your time. But at that point, I'd already bought the game. So I said, well, I'm going to beat it. So I did, and I remember, I think it was 3 streams. Every single session, all I got were complaints. So after that, I was like, all right, I understand. I guess this kind of game, maybe it's more fun to play than watch. Even then, like I told you guys, I wasn't in love with the game. I thought it was decent. But, man, did my viewing audience not enjoy it. And so, I understand it's a new release, but it's certainly not anything that's gotten tons of hype or anything. It seems to be, again, as I say, I talk about this every once in a while. You get dead periods of game releases, right? And during those dead periods, certain games get more shine on them and or more hype and more talk around them than they normally would have if it was a normal period of game time when a lot of games were coming out. So in the fall, a million games come out at once. It's very hard to get any attention on the ones that are actually good. I mean, goddamn, Bug Snacks was one of my favorite games of 2020, and almost no one wanted to talk about it, and everyone wrote it off because, oh, it's a kid's game. It's not. It's actually not a kid's game at all. It's one of the best written games of last year, but instead people want to write it off. Why? Because 100 other games came out that were all overhyped and popular. So everyone's talking about Demon's Souls. Everyone's talking about, excuse me, Call of Duty. All the controversy around Cyberpunk. You know, all these other games. No one wanted to give any attention to Bug Snacks. Okay? If Bug Snacks had been released this month, it would have got giant attention and everyone would have been talking about it. I'm not even kidding. These days, it really is all about timing. Now, in particular this month, nothing's going on but Mario. So what happens? You get games like that werewolf game that no one would have even looked at that actually got some hype because people were like, oh, it's a new release. You get Little Nightmares 2. Again, very similar to the first game. You know, if you like the first game, great, but would anyone really be talking about this game if there was other stuff out? Of course not. But of course now people start hyping. People are talking about games I never heard of. You know? And it's only because there's no other major releases. So, let me put it this way. If I didn't have anything to do right now, if I were in a situation where, like, I was just starving for gameplay content, I probably would play Little Nightmares 2. And probably it would be exactly what I expect, more of the same. Wouldn't be bad. It just wouldn't be innovative. Okay? But the thing is, honestly, I've got so much going on. I have to finish Assassin's Creed. I have to move on to Divinity Original Sin 2. I've got to keep going with Immortals, right? I'm keep playing Call of Duty because it's a lot of fun. We got Mario now going on. 2 different playthroughs of Mario because there's 2 parts of the same game. And then on top of all of that, we got another Viewer's Choice game that has to start. Right? So, with all that going on, I don't see the reason to buy and play Little Nightmares 2, a game that I'll beat in 2-3 sessions, and quite frankly, no one's really going to go crazy for it. See what I'm saying? Okay. So there's your answer. I'm not playing Little Nightmares 2. Not going to lie. Lies Were Sold at 321-bit.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Change since you still think Batman vs. Superman is a crap movie without seeing the Zack Snyder cut. Yeah, I saw the original movie and it sucked. Maybe the other cut's better, but that doesn't mean that I have to go out of my way to watch a distinctly different cut, because obviously there wouldn't be another cut of the movie if the original movie was good. The original movie was terrible. Terrible. Garbage. Drivel. Poorly written. Poor direction. Poor effects. Are you kidding me? Doomsday looks like a fucking turd. That movie sucks. Snow Carl, cheers. I'm really happy you got a great deal on Divinity 2 and saved $40. I was thinking maybe we can donate some money from that to whoever gives you the info as a finder's fee. Let me think about that for one small second and see if that's something that I would consider. No! We're not doing that. Stupid. I operate a business here. Mythical cheered and said, actually, good idea, Snow Carl. All right. That's it. You're both out of here. You're both banned. Immediately. Anyone who mentions a stupid idea gets permanently leaning in. Didn't you see it's in my rules? It says, I'm not a person who jokes. I don't like being joked with, so don't try to joke with me. Didn't you see that in my rules? Oh, wait, that's not my rules. It's someone else's. Oh, never mind. Okay. Lies Were Sold cheered. Again, he says, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, Skyrim, or Oblivion. What's the better game? Why is it Oblivion? Well, see, this is a tough decision. Out of all those games you just mentioned, Skyrim's the most modernized. Okay? Skyrim is the most modernized. I'd argue Fallout 3 probably has the best plot. Fallout New Vegas probably has the best dystopian world and or gameplay aspects. Oblivion, a lot of people say they really like Oblivion. I've only played a few hours into it. Like, I think my playthrough from many years ago was like 12 hours, and I quit out of it. That was when I moved.
What do I do?
And so I couldn't keep playing it because I moved, and then later on I realized I could have continued it. because like the game file, the game save was in the cloud and it transferred over. But by then it would already been like 8 months, and I was like, I'm not going to resume it now. So what I would say is thus. Out of all those games, my personal favorite pick would probably be Fallout New Vegas, and then probably Skyrim, and then probably Fallout 3. I can't rank Oblivion because I never played enough of it to rank it properly. Okay? But I love Skyrim. Like, I remember when I played Skyrim as a new release, I couldn't stop playing. I was addicted to that game. Remember, I played it for like 2 straight months. I just played the shit out of it. I did every piece of content. At the time, Skyrim was my longest running playthrough. And it was only a couple other games, lengthy RPGs, JRPGs, that actually beat out its length. So,
We're soulmates.
Lies for Soul cheered again. He says, when someone in chat shows off a cool new Phil emote, and we as Soul subscribers to your channel cannot get access to it as well, ban them. Okay. Alright, so effective immediately. Equilibrium is permanently banned from the channel. He will never return. And anyone who uses his emotes will be banned permanently from the channel immediately. So Beautiful Butterfly just used one, so you're out of here. That's from Frappelin as well. Frappelin is banned.
Business related. I still have
Equilibrium
it.
is banned. And anyone who uses those emotes are banned immediately. I want it done immediately. I mean, it's an edict. I'm slamming my
banned.
foot down.
It's Tevin's
ban,
fault.
ban. Emote means ban. If I see the emote, it's a ban. You understand? There you go. All because Lights for Soul asked for it. Vomit God says, why are you so hostile today? Vomit God, have you never attended one of my streams
I love
before?
Hulk Hogan's dick.
I mean, just take a look at the chat. Look at how many people are getting mass banned right now. Really, it's such a huge problem. It's an epidemic of epic proportions, right? Look at all these people using these foreign emotes and getting banned immediately. It's just... oh my god. Now. Anyway. Let's continue. X Shook Ones X tipped me $2, and it's actually the first tip of the day. Thank you, Shook Ones. Let me get you up on the leaderboard here. And I think what he's about to say
gonna
is
be an
gonna
asshole?
echo basically
You're gonna be treated like an
all of us
asshole.
feel,
You're gonna be shown
okay?
the door.
$2 tip. Thank you for getting the tipping started today. And he says the following. I need motivation to beat Valhalla. I'm 105 hours into it. And I'm bored as shit. I've come to the conclusion the game insists upon itself. You run around doing the same shit over and over again, and it takes forever to get to where you want to be story-wise. That's correct. I said the major problem of Assassin's Creed Valhalla is pacing. There is a main storyline, but it takes so long to get it to develop because you're so busy going to other regions and doing unrelated storylines that you just lose track of what's going on. You don't even care anymore. And then by the time there's advancement, you're like, oh, that's nice. Who cares? They fucked it up. It's one of the worst pacing in a video game ever. Okay? So, that's the problem. Today, I'm hoping to steamroll a lot of the stuff I need to get the true ending. I hope the people in the chat will help me to figure it out so we can just do it right away. Thank you for the first tip of the day,
Fuck you,
Shook
Trey.
One. I
Dumb fucks.
echo your feeling. In fact, I'm about 75 hours in, and I didn't do Vinland, and I'm not going to do Vinland unless it's necessary. I'm not doing it. I don't give a fuck. Eternal Napalm, cheers. I'm telling you, Blue Fire is a great game. Lots of good reviews. N64 era Zelda with unique platforming. I wouldn't be surprised if I got an honorable mention for your Game of the Year countdown. Well, right now, I just don't have time for it, but maybe at some point this year or later on, maybe in March, we'll see. Retro Jim cheers. He says, skip Ubisoft games this year. We all know it's not going to get any better. Well, the only Ubisoft game coming out this year is Far Cry. What is it, Far Cry 12 or something? Whatever the one that has the popular actor from Breaking Bad, right? But outside of that, I don't think we even have another Ubisoft major game coming out this year, right? So, I mean, likely I'm going to play Far Cry 17 or whatever it is. Because it's been a while since there's been one. And I do like the actor. So. One Button Dash just resub for 30 months. And he says, it's funny that you mentioned Skyrim. A new game called Valhalla has come out on Steam. I know you don't play games on Steam. If it ever comes to console, I recommend it. It's a kind of like Minecraft, but also Skyrim. It has skill-up RPG elements. It's amazing. That sounds cool. Yeah, it's sad a lot of these games that come out as PC exclusives because I just don't have the capability to play them. I would love to try out a game like that, but I can't because of, because the way it's being distributed. I don't know what else to say. If it was on console, I'd play it. Right now, I would, but I can't. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, anything else you'd like to talk about before we head into shout-outs here and then until we adjourn and we get started? Any other topics, any other questions? Far Cry 6, Riders Republic, and Prince of Persia. What the fuck is Riders Republic? Never heard of that. See, Prince of Persia, okay, but it definitely doesn't follow the Ubisoft formula. It's not going to be some crazy open-world game for 400 hours of gameplay, so. Okay. Politics?
Special delivery! Special delivery!
What's my favorite color? I don't have a particular favorite. I would say red, blue, and black are my 3 favorite colors equally. Those are the 3 I prefer. 2.7 million pieces are without power because of this winter snow. Yeah, a lot of people are in dire straits because of the snow. It just slammed everyone so hard. This freaking
Thanks, Derek.
polar vortex.
I appreciate that.
Jack Frost came and he took a big ass wintry dump on top of the country, and now we're all buried in his liquid. Well, okay, let's not go too far. Anyway. Stranded Ostrich wants a gold vest. Interestingly enough, the platinum vest originally was supposed to be a gold vest. The platinum vest was supposed to be gold. And the person who donated that vest was going to order the gold, and it sold out like the day before he was going to order it. So he said, I'll just get you silver. And I said, son, that's not silver. That's better than gold. That's platinum. And it became a meme. That would be the platinum vest hype. So there you go. They do sell gold vests. But the thing is, number 1, I have 6 vests. I feel that's more than enough. Number 2, we don't hit the vest goal that often. This week was the exception where I had 10 straight streams where we hit it. But then look at yesterday where I didn't hit it at all. So I'm not going to continuously buy more vests and supplies for something that's not consistent. I'm just not going to do it. Last year was different when we had the vest streak. I bought a bunch of vests, but now I'm just not going to spend money on it anymore. Oh, let's see here. Grab some salt. Dr. Mark tipped me $2 asking if we need to be part of Patreon to do viewer's choice. No, absolutely not. Way back in the day, we're talking years ago, that was the case. Years ago, I had it set up that it was only patrons who could nominate and vote on things for viewer's choice. That has been long gone. For the past 2 to 3 years, it's always been open. Open nominations, open everything. All right, so no worries with that. You will be able to nominate and then vote on games for viewer's choice coming up once I set it up. Everyone will be eligible to do so. You will have to register for my website to verify that you exist. But outside of that, no, it's open nominations. So no worries there, Dr. Mark. And thank you for a $2 tip. That actually gets us to $4 in total tips for the day. So let's update the leaderboard. Eternal Napalm Cheers, are you still planning to do a generation in review for PS4 and Xbox One? At this point, I'm pretty sure that's off the table, considering it took me over a month just to do my year-end awards.
And say thank you and still be on camera,
absolutely no one has asked for it in the last 3 weeks. You know, if there is a clamoring for it, and there's dead time this year, particularly I'm eyeballing the summer, maybe I'll do it then. Because really, I mean, it's a generational thing. It doesn't need to happen right away. It could definitely happen in the middle of the year if I felt like doing it. But as for now, I have no plans on doing it right now. Maybe when things die down a little bit and get really slow with game releases. Okay? Not to say that's not the issue now. I mean, that's not the situation now. It is. But I'm still in the middle of so many playthroughs that I wouldn't have time to do a side project like that.
Business related, I still have it.
Okay. Retro Jim Cheers says, take a look at Algorand. It's a crypto, but you stake your currency. All right, I'm not even going to read the rest of that. Thanks for the cheer. Still Carl Cheers says, people are bored of the old vest. The fact that the same 2 fucking vests get picked every time, new ones might motivate people. Again, if we're not consistently doing it, why would I spend more money on it? It doesn't even make sense what you're saying. It would be one thing if, like, okay, we're hitting the vest goal all the time, and now people are bored with the vest. Okay, maybe I'll order a few. We're not. It's not even something that's frequent. It was a rare thing that happened this week because I told you guys I needed support to afford bills and buy Mario. So people stepped up. But after that, immediately you notice it ended. Immediately it tapered off. Yesterday, so I'm not, again, if it's something that happens consistently again, if it's something that people obviously really enjoy and they want to see continue, then I'll consider putting some money into buying new vests. I'm not going to buy the vests first and then I never use them. I have 6 already. 6. Mythical just cheered and said, when do you make nominations on the forums? Like I said, I'm going to set it up in the next week. I was supposed to be able to do it this week, and I had no time to do it because every moment that I had behind the scenes was doing my tax shit. And it looks like I should finish that up this week. Oh my god, excuse me. Cashmere Goat resale for 17 months and a new vest would be a long-term investment. I just explained, yes, but I need to have people actually hit the streak then. See what I'm saying? If the streak had continued, if it didn't end yesterday like it did, and if yesterday wasn't an incredibly slow day for support, if the streak had continued yesterday and it kept going on for another week, I probably would have been like, shit, it's back. All right, I'll order some new vests. We'll gear back up. We'll do vest celebrations again. I would have went right back into where we were last year. That didn't happen. So why am I going to waste time and effort on something that's already ended? Come on, use your head. That's right, I burped and screamed at you. Absolutely. Burp and scream. It's a good combination. Every morning it's good to get a good burp and scream out of you. Trust me. There you go. Anonymous says, how about a $500 tips goal? If you hit it, you'll destroy the gray vest on stream since you never wear it anyway. I'm very disappointed because the gray vest is actually the most comfortable one to wear. And in my opinion, is like the most good looking one. That's a vest I would wear out. The gray vest. For some reason, no one ever asked for it. So. Retro Jim Tree says, imagine the hype if you showed up with a vest as a surprise. It would pretty much pay for itself in a stream or two. What does that even mean? Just wear a vest for no reason? I could do that right now. Who cares? People would just complain about it and say, why are you wearing a vest? When's the last time we wore camo? Just the other day. That was the one day when we hit the legit double vest reward, which was Call of Duty the other night. Or was it Street Fighter? It was either Street Fighter or Call of Duty. It might have been Street Fighter. It was Street Fighter, now that I'm thinking about it. It was half platinum, half camo. So that was the last time we wore it, Friday. Okay. Expand dog, I don't care. He says Persona 5 Strikers is next week. There's no kind of embargo on it. 2 things about that. Number 1, Persona 5 Strikers is a Dynasty Warriors game. All you'll do is run around killing 5 zillion generic enemies. There's nothing to it. It's the same as every Dynasty Warriors game that they toss a franchise on, including Zelda and everything else. One Piece, you know, been there, done that. We know what the game is. Very repetitive. Becomes boring within a couple hours. In addition to that, even though there's no embargo on it, I don't care. Atlas is a bad company when it comes to the way that they go about themselves on YouTube, and they frequently will hit you with copyright strikes for no reason. I'm not chancing it for a fucking Dynasty Warriors game. I'm just not. Bug Snacks Expert just cheers as you realize people are asking about the vest. They are baiting you, so they have more clips of you talking about tips. Oh, I'm sure. Philo just talks about tips on stream all the time, but if you actually watch the stream, it's because people are directly asking me about it. That's why I'm talking about it. I don't just out of my way just start discussing vests and stuff. Why would I do that? Everyone knows the vest is a reward for tipping. Everyone knows how it works. I don't need to sit here and talk about it all day, right? So they think they're baiting me. The thing is, I don't care. Their videos and their negative shit they make about me is only for their own self-serving purposes. My actual
rising
roommates
to
don't care
toxicity
about that, nor do they watch that crap. That's why I get so much support regardless of the fact that those idiots make those stupid defamatory videos about me every day. Normal people who live in the real world, not the disgusting, toxic cesspool of internet trolling and lolcowism, normal people don't care about their dumb shit. It's only idiots who do. So let them try to bait. Let them make a million videos. No one cares. But my supporters will still be here. They will still watch and support the streams regardless of a moron who makes a video saying that Phil talked about tips too much today. No one cares. No, really. Lies for Soul cheers at over-exaggerated sock. Very nice. Okay. So I was going to do a shout-out to the top cheerers of the week, but I can't do that because now there's a poll for favorite iconic DSP clothing. and this is blocking my view, and I can't see anything else. Stuck. Now I'm stuck. I seriously can't do anything.
What do I do?
What's going on, Habib Gaming? How you doing? Hello, Haseo Fifth Form. How are you today? Good to see you. I said this before, I'll say it again. In regards to lol cows, the lol cow themselves is not the most pathetic thing about the situation. It's
Couldn't do
because you
anything.
create
See,
a
I can't do
community
anything on
around
reaction.
a
It's
certain
garbage.
person just to harass them and try to ruin their lives. It's the people who participate in the trolling and the lol cowism that are the most pathetic, not the person who they're actually making fun of. Right? It really is true. I waste all my time just trolling someone on the internet who I don't know, and I think they're pathetic, so I'll just continuously razz them, make fun of them, make conspiracy theories about them. You're the loser, not the person who you're making fun of. That person likely is a person on the internet having a good time with life, just trying to do their fucking thing, and you're the one who's actually systematically wasting your life to harass them. You are the actual lol cow. You're the joke. You're the laughing stock. You're the one wasting all your fucking time on kiwi farms and watching stupid doctored videos on YouTube. You're the idiot. Not the person who you're making fun of. Lives for Soul Tuesday. Can we set a sub goal to 1,000 and get new DSP in the shower content? No. Absolutely not. It's ridiculous. Okay. So now I can actually do shout outs for the top cheerers. Sorry, I just started yawning out of nowhere. Shout outs to the top cheers of the week. Keep in mind today's Monday. That means that everything is reset to 0. And so, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck your shout out yet. But shit, thank you to those who already supported me on this very first live streaming of the week. We've got Bug Snacks Expert, Snow Carl, Eternal Napalm tied for 4th place, Mythical in 3rd, Retro Jim in 2nd, and Lives for Soul in 1st. Great opportunity today, guys, if you want to cheer, or you want to gift a sub to the channel to get up on the leaderboard. The matter is, they pretty much coronavirus is not an epidemic. Very easy to get up there. Okay. Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. That anonymous cheers is the problem when people who just observe lol cows and say they don't harass anyone are still directly involved in amplifying and reinforcing people who do harass and they're intrinsically related. That said, Boogie is a weird motherfucker. You motherfucker. That's right, and I don't mean about Boogie, I mean about what you're saying. I know for a fact, because as you guys know, in the last year, I went through a lot of problems with people over at Kiwi Farms, basically trying to fuck my life up. Last year, I went through a very, very arduous bankruptcy proceeding, all right? And it was made exponentially more difficult for me because of people who were completely slandering me constantly, all right? So when you have a website that's set up and dedicated to try to actually ruin someone's life, because that's really what Kiwi Farms is. It's a website literally set up to ruin someone's life. It has nothing to do with observing. Because when you have a central hub of people who are slandering, defaming, and making conspiracy theories about people, that is what happens. People will read that and take it as truth and take it to the extra level. Do you think that everyone on that forum supported someone calling into my bankruptcy hearing and pretending to be one of my creditors in order to try to get personal harmful information about me out in the public? Of course they don't all support that. But they promoted it. They all talked about it. They reposted the fucking podcasts of people who illegally recorded the call, which, by the way, just recording and rebroadcasting that call is against the law, because that was not a public thing that you could do without the judge's permission, and no one got the permission to do it. They analyzed it in depth and all of that. You know what I mean? Like, when you promote that behavior, regardless if you condone it, if you promote it, then you create it. So the fact that that website exists actually has led to the systematic harassment of the people who are listed on that website. It doesn't matter if that's what the owner of the website intended. It doesn't matter if they condone the actions of the people who do the extreme actions. Everything that happens to the people who are listed on that website is the direct responsibility of the person who owns that website. Because he knows that if he wasn't promoted, then it wouldn't actually get any fucking attention and people wouldn't waste their time on it. It's that simple. And it's the same cultish mentality as all this other crazy shit that's been happening in the world recently with QAnon and all that shit. Even if there's not enough evidence to 100% prove anything, people will believe anything if they want to. And then they will act as if it's fact. And they will fuck with people's lives and they will hurt people because they can get away with it anonymously on the internet. So you can't, in good conscience, have something like that being operated and think that this is good or legit. It's not. It's evil. It's immoral. It's fucked up. Even if you don't like the people who you're trying to make fun of or whatever, you have to understand that when you do those actions, you actually are hurting people directly. Directly. Retro Jim, no, I don't believe that lol cow subculture has anything to do with my success at all. I was around before that ever existed. And as I said, I have a dedicated fan base of viewers who would watch me regardless of how many people are trying to slander me on a daily basis. If anything, I'd be doing better without it because I'd actually be able to get sponsors. I actually would have been able to do some of those things that everyone else does, right? And I'm not allowed to do. I probably would have been able to advertise a few game peripherals if I liked them. And see, that's the difference between me and everyone else. I wouldn't have been a paid shill content creator. I would have been someone who I only support products that I actually support. So for example, a few years ago with that the OP seat fiasco, well, most people don't even remember it anymore. Company contacts me and says, hey, we want you to as someone to promote our stuff, we want to sponsor you. We'll send you a free chair, use it in your videos, review it, and then if people buy chairs using a referral code, you make some extra money. Okay, fine, but understand that if I don't like your chair, I'm going to tell people that, you know, and they agreed to that. They said, yeah, that's fine. We want you to be honest. Within 1 day of online harassment, I lose the sponsorship, and then they renege on everything, right? That's what I mean. Like, if it wasn't for these scumbags, I actually this would have been really interesting, because here's the thing. Because the way that they went about it, all right, because those idiots ruined that for me, I never got the chair, I never got to review it, none of that happened. Now, what would have been more interesting, let's be honest here, what happened the way it happened, or if I had gotten the chair, and within 2 months of owning the chair sucked, and I actually told you guys that, and then I would have said, I'm dropping the OPC sponsorship because I don't stand behind the chairs, I think they suck, right? What would have been ultimately more interesting? I think the latter. I think that definitely would have been more interesting for me to destroy the chair and say it sucks ass, don't buy it, and then dropping the sponsorship, right? But that's the thing, is people are dumb, and they think that just by ruining everything in the short term is somehow the better choice. It's not. It's stupidity, because they're that dumb. They're morons. Only a moron would waste their time with this kind of activity anyway. But that's what I mean. Now, what actually happened with OPC? Within 2 years, they went out of business because they were actually selling low-quality trash chairs made in China from low-quality components and labor. And when Donald Trump imposed tariffs on China to make all of those things more expensive, guess what happened? The chairs weren't viable to make anymore, so they had to go out of business. So because they directly were selling low-quality junk from China, they went out of business because of Trump's tariffs, and the whole thing imploded on itself. So again, wouldn't it have been funnier to see me get the chair, review it, and say, wow, this chair actually fucking sucks. I don't support this product anymore. That would have been infinitely better than what happened. But these people ruin things constantly because they're fucking idiots. And the thing is, some of the opportunities that I've had behind the scenes that you guys, you know, may or may not know about, they would have not been, again, I wouldn't have gotten a game early and been under a non-disclosure agreement and not been able to tell you the truth about it. I never would agree to something like that at all. Never. Never would I do that. But that's the thing, like, people don't seem to understand, oh, Phil benefits from the lolcows. No, I don't. If this had never happened, if this had never actually existed, this whole harassment against me for years and years, all right, I would have never had a giant detriment to my YouTube channel, where my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, basically faded into oblivion because of the damage against it because of trolling purposes, right? Trolling things that happened to me fucked the channel up. That's why I had to become a full-time streamer to begin with. because the viewership plummeted so much because they knocked it out of the YouTube algorithm, and now the hater videos show above mine because it got knocked out of the YouTube algorithm. That's not something I did. That's something they did with the false copyright strikes, right? I would have had sponsorship opportunities and things over the years, you know, instead of being the black sheep of content creators because people don't want to touch me with a 10-foot pole because they know wherever I go, the haters follow me to harass everything involved with me. I would have actually probably had opportunities to be on podcasts, to do collaborations. Things would have been much better. I would have been a much different kind of content creator, and, you know, things would have been better. But these people fucked it up on the regular. The kind of attention that these scumbag shithead losers bring to you is not the kind of attention that helps. It's completely the opposite. It's the kind of attention that hurts. It's the kind of attention that I will never be able to get the opportunities of other content creators. Now, the good news is, despite the fact that these people have absolutely tried with concerted effort to hurt me in every way possible over the last 5 to 6 years, I'm still here. I'm still pertinent. I'm not going anywhere. And these people can be fucking damned because, as I told you guys, every moment that someone tries to tell me I can't do something or I'm no good or this or that, it motivates me to keep going and do better. And people find that inspirational. They tell me all the time the fact that there's so many idiots out there who are just slandering and doing conspiracy against me. And the fact that I'm still here and still successful is a huge, you know, success story. And I appreciate that because, you know, it means that what I'm doing has meaning. Sticking in there, not giving up, not throwing in the towel, and saying, fuck all these shitheads. I'm going to keep doing what I love, regardless of how many people want to lie about me. You know? It allows me to feel like there's something to hear besides a guy just fucking around with video games. And that's a good thing. Alright, enough about that. Paseo Fifth Forum Cheers says, since you did about 3 of the Animus glitches, will you do the other 7? Actually, I think I did 4 or 5. I know I did more than 3. At least 4, if not 5. Will you do the other 7 before the endgame content where you do the final part of Asgard? I'm definitely doing the final part of Asgard. I would do the glitches. I don't know where they are. I'm going to need help figuring that out. If some people can tell me where they are, and if it does add to the end of the game, I'll do it. But I need to know about it. I need to know where they are and everything. Basically today, I'm going to need everyone's help on the stream, okay? I'm going to need help. Where are the glitches? Where are these 3 sisters I'm supposed to kill? How do I track down the other Order members? All that stuff I need help with, because that's the optional shit apparently you need to get the real ending of the game, and I'd like to do that. So I need your help today, okay? Everyone who's played the game before and wants to see the true ending, I need some help today. Okay. Total Score and Cheers, have you ever been accused for systematic daddy supremacy? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's one of the biggest things people have accused me of, and, you know, I'll never live it down. Lives for Soul Cheers, and when a coworker... What? Lives for Soul, here's what I think. I think you have problems. I think you have problems. And I think you need to talk to a professional. I think what you should do, immediately, without delay, you should pick up the phone, you should call someone, counselor, maybe psychiatrist. You should have a serious conversation with someone. The things you say on my streams, incredibly disturbing. Benzuko Lives is here and tipped me $5. That's the biggest tip of the day. Thank you, Benzuko Lives. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thanks for getting the tipping going. Did I spell that right? Yes. All right. Very nice. And Bookstacks Expert Cheers, have you thought about starting your own podcast talking about online harassment? I mean, I could. With the amount of shit that's happened to me over the years, I could. But here's the thing. All right? If that was to happen, here's what... I mean, I'll be honest with you. You guys publicly don't even know. You don't even know the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the stuff that I've been through over the years. And I mean that. You have no idea the amount of actual harassment that I get on a daily basis. There's many, many things that have happened to me over the years that I will not talk about publicly. And I'll tell you why. Because when things like this happen, okay, and they, you know, things happen behind the scenes and people get away with harassment and stuff. When you talk about it publicly, even though it may feel good to talk about it publicly and let people know that it happened, all right, sadly, people then get ideas, all right? Just being honest here. People get ideas and they think, oh, ha, that's something maybe I could get away with too. And it just makes it worse for both yourself and for others. Okay? I'm just being honest here. So, for every one thing that I've ever mentioned on a stream, on a podcast, in a YouTube video that I've posted on Twitter, I just want you to understand that's probably one of 10 things that happened, and that's the one that I felt maybe it's either necessary to talk about or it's safe to talk about. Okay? I'm not kidding. It's that bad, and it's gotten to the point, you know, at one point where things were getting unmanageable. I didn't know what I was going to do. Thankfully, then I found some ways to fix some stuff, but it's gotten real bad, okay? And you guys have no idea. Because again, if that's what these, ultimately, someone who's trying to harass you anonymously, what they want is attention, okay? That's what they're going for. They want to see you directly respond to their harassment. Because then when you directly respond to it, they feel like what they've done is successful. They got that direct response they wanted. That's all it is. Ultimately, these people have issues in their head where they feel like acting out the way that they do to harass someone, they need to get a response from that person one way or another. Okay? Whether it's even the intended response they want is not even here or there. They just want a response. And if they get the response, oh, see that? What I did, I got something out of it. I got what I was looking for. So mission accomplished. And then they move on to the next thing. They just escalate further and further to see how far they can push it. That's the nature of some of these people, how they think. As messed up as that sounds. Okay? So, if I were to sit here and I were to outline every single thing, I'm going to do a podcast about online harassment and shit, and here's the stuff that's happened to me and what I've learned and how to help prevent it. This will just exponentially increase the amount of people who would try to do that kind of online harassment. I know it. So that's why I actually feel it's better in a situation like mine, even though I'm a person who probably has gotten harassed more ways than most, all right, I have rarely sat down and had a major focused discussion about it. Because I feel that that would be counterproductive. I do feel that. Retro Jim Cheers, I was more so thinking because the YouTube algorithm is bad, maybe you're getting more new fans who are discovering your content through detractor videos, and a lot of people coming from those sources. Do I feel that there are people who come in and watch stuff from those sources? Yes. Absolutely. Okay? But what I'll tell you who people will come in from and who they won't come in from. People who are watching This Is How You Don't Play, which is a montage of my terrible gaming moments, failing, and laughing at me and laughing at my fails. Those people will probably come in at some point and say, you know, I wonder what the real Phil stream is like. Let's go watch it. Okay? Not everyone, but maybe a small percentage, maybe 10% of the people who watch This Is How You Don't Play may actually come over and check out my content. And that might result in someone who actually becomes a fan. And I've had people, I'd say probably over 100 or more people who've told me over the last several years, I was watching your stuff, ironically, on YouTube through This Is How You Don't Play. I came and checked out your real stream, and I actually like it, and now I'm a fan, and I support you. All right? But I'll tell you who won't do that. When you have a completely and utterly slanderous or defamatory video that's not based on reality, that's some kind of horse shit, completely made up, you know, these conspiracy theories about escorts and mobile games and scamming the viewers and fraud and this and that, all the stuff that it's 100% false. It's based on them stirring up drama so people will watch their garbage content on YouTube. It has no basis in reality. These are not people who are trying to expose my bad gameplay and laugh at me. These are people who are legitimately trying to ruin my life so they can get ahead. No one's going to watch that stuff and then come to my gameplay stream and say, oh, I want to watch Phil's gameplay and I become a fan. Because they're coming in with the premise that I'm a bad person from this kind of defamation. You know, there's different. Phil's a bad gamer, let's laugh at him. That's different from Phil's a bad person because of all these horrible things that people say he's done. So now let's go destroy his life. There's a big difference, you see? So it depends on the content. Yeah, I truly believe that This Is How You Don't Play probably has made fans of people who come over and now watch the stuff. While I completely believe the opposite about any of that defamatory content. I feel that is just pure harm pure toxicity, and quite frankly, it shouldn't be allowed on YouTube. But YouTube just doesn't care because they're scumbags. Lazy fucks. Bookstocks expert, thanks for the cheer, but my medical treatments and the like are none of your business. How I go about dealing with my stress and my personal issues is none of your fucking business at all. And it's none of your right to even ask about it. Do I have medical conditions that I treat? Do I talk to a therapist? Do I do this or that? That's none of your fucking business at all. And asking that is actually incredibly disrespectful. And now I expect a full apology right now for you trying to delve into my personal life. If you don't, I'm going to manual ban you right now. So I expect a full apology immediately publicly. You should know better than to delve into someone's personal life and overstep the boundaries. You've done it. You didn't overstep. You leapfrogged over the boundaries. And you landed in no man's land. So now I expect an apology. Let's hear it. Okay. A South Park apology? What's that? I'm waiting. We're all waiting. We're all waiting for the apology. We're not going to continue on until we apologize, okay? Dan Anonymous Cheer, said, I've conversed with Frederick Knudsen, the guy who makes Down the Rabbit Hole videos, directly. He's a really awesome guy. That's the kind of content creator who will make fans for you. The only thing he claims that you might debunk is he claims you told people to click on ads on your YouTube videos. I know that's been contentious. Not really contentious. Back when I first started on YouTube as someone who was going to try to do like effort rather than just fucking around. And I couldn't, back then, if you remember, you could not monetize gameplay videos at all. At all. Right? And I had a vlogging channel that doesn't exist. Well, it does exist, but you can't watch the videos anymore. The King of Hate HD. That was the channel where I did all kinds of vlog series. That's where I started DSP Tries It. That's where I started Poorly Cooking with the King and all that stuff back in the day, right? That channel I managed to get monetized through Google AdSense because it was just vlogging, okay? And at the time, I wasn't doing this for a living. This was just a hobby I was doing while I still had my office job. And people were asking, well, how can we support you? Because we want to support you. We like your content. We want you to be able to afford more games. We want to see you be more successful. What can we do to help? And I remember in that video, which was supposed to be the big reveal video, me being an ignorant guy back then, I didn't know anything about the rules of YouTube or whatever, or what was allowed and what wasn't allowed or whatever. In that video, I believe I said some of the ways that you could support would be, I think I said you could donate games. I don't remember specifically. But basically, I was kind of going through a laundry list of stuff. And I was like, yeah, you know, there's ads on my videos here on the vlogging channel, and you can click on those. And people immediately, you know, years later when they were looking for something to point out and say things that Phil did that were bad or whatever, is that Phil said to click on the ads on his videos. And that's why Phil got banned from AdSense, and that's why all that happened. Okay? That's not what happened at all. Okay? Here's what happened. So later on, was it that year or the year after? I think that video, the reveal video, was in 2009. Like middle of 2009, okay, is when I put out that video. Later on in 2010, like October 2010, I lost my office job. So we're talking about a year to a year and a half later. After having the AdSense partnership work fine for a year and a half, and people watching the videos on the King of Hate HD and me making money on them for a year and a half with no issues, all right, I lost my office job, and I told everyone, well, I have nothing to fall back on right now. So I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to go full force into being a YouTube content creator. Now, I can't I can't monetize my gameplay videos, which is the vast majority of why people come and watch me. So if you could, please check out the vlogging stuff, because that's where I can make money. And what happened was people in droves went over to the King of Hate HD channel, which was the only channel that I had partnered at the time, and they watched the videos, and they clicked the shit out of the ads. To some extent, I actually think what happened is people supported me so much that they went overboard. They went and got like bot accounts and were sitting there, click, 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 which you can't do. it's one thing if naturally people are actually going into it to that channel and they're watching stuff naturally, right? And that's fine. But you can't go there and have artificial clicks. That's completely a violation of the terms of service. And I think people did it. I didn't ask anyone to do that. At the time, I said, just please support the videos, you know, that have the ads on them. And people went and did it because they supported me so much, they felt bad. Keep in mind, back then, I was like the internet underdog. I was the guy who had no support, no sponsorships, nothing. I was just doing YouTube as a hobby, not as a job. And when I lost my office job, people felt bad. They wanted to help however they could. Okay? So, there you go. So that's what happened. And then within a month, YouTube contacted me and said, we think that there's, was it erroneous click activity or fraudulent click activity? One or the other. Basically, they said in a statement to me, they felt that not all of the ad clicks that I had gotten within about a month's time were legit. They thought that there was definitely bot activity, and because of that, they were kicking me out of the AdSense. All right? Now, in reality, they didn't do that. They actually just suspended my AdSense indefinitely, which I didn't know. I thought they had banned me from AdSense. But I basically didn't have an AdSense account anymore. That's when I went to Blip.tv for like a month. Then I went over and I partnered with Machinima. And then I just stayed with a YouTube partnership company for the longest time until finally, years later, all right, we're talking multiple years later, I went back and found out that they unsuspended my AdSense account. That it was actually just a temporary deal. And they unsuspended it and allowed me to use it again. In fact, at that point, they had completely redone the AdSense program from the ground up. And basically what they said was that they wouldn't even allow that, those fraudulent clicks and shit wouldn't even happen anymore. Like, there's no way. They detect the bots, they detect that, and they block that activity. So basically that kind of stuff could not happen anymore. I think what happened is a lot of people probably were victim to people fucking with their videos. Like, how, seriously, how possibly could I control someone who supports me going and clicking on a video a ton of times, right? I can't. There's no way that I can control that. So why am I held responsible for it? And I think what happened is YouTube changed the whole program eventually. So I was unsuspended. I was able to use the AdSense again. And, you know, that's what, hilariously, what happened, of course, the hater narrative became, Phil got banned from AdSense because he made a video where he said that he told people to click on the ads. That couldn't be further from the truth. That video was made in like early to mid 2009, excuse me. I was not suspended from AdSense until the end of 2010. Why would YouTube have sat on that video for a year and a half and never took action, then all of a sudden taken action? That's not what it was. It was because there was so much clicking activity on my videos in a short period of time. That's what caused the suspension of the AdSense account. They said as much in the notice that I read to everyone publicly, but those idiot haters spin it however they want to create their own bullshit. And that became their narrative, which is not a true narrative at all. So there you go. Light of Her Soul cheers said, can I whoop your ass, Street Fighter dude? No, can't. He cheered again. He said, what's stopping me from lying to Amazon? Someone stole my package from a front porch just so I could get a refund. I don't know. I don't know if they have stuff in place, but I think what happens is with certain kinds of packages, Amazon actually needs the person who delivered it to take a picture to prove that it got delivered. And if that picture is there, they ain't going to give you a refund. Snow Carl cheered and says, can we go back and watch that video live right now and see what you said? No, I know what I said. I said go click on the ads to help me out. I remember. I've watched that video back. We've watched that video together that I said that. But that was like I said, that was early to mid 2009. That's very different from me doing that video and immediately getting banned from AdSense. That didn't happen at all. It's completely couldn't be further from the truth. Lies for Soul Cheers says, I'm still your biggest fan. I love your content, even though you always bully me and call me a dumb fuck, stupid moron. I never called you a dumb fuck, stupid moron. And I don't bully you. I respond to you misbehaving on my stream and basically trying to derail it with appropriate and measured response. So there you go. All right. All right. That's correct. The video did happen. It was very early on in my YouTube career, and that was not the reason why my AdSense got suspended at all. See, here's the thing, too. Like, I feel to some extent it makes sense because just because someone says something's going to happen or someone does something and then it actually happens are two different things. You see what I mean? So that's what it is. YouTube didn't care that originally I had said that because nothing happened as a result of it. They did care when I lost my job and then people went in droves to go click on the videos. You see? That's when they cared. All right? And like I said, now I'm almost positive that YouTube has put a ton of new things in place to stop that kind of behavior. When they see that kind of shit, they just shut it down. You know, they say, no, that is, not valid. We're not going to count that. That's like, we're talking over a decade ago. That's stuff that's been beaten with technology a long ass time ago. So it doesn't even apply to the modern day anymore. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, is that it? Anyone else got anything else to talk about? Are we good? I guess we're good. All right. Let's take a brief break for me to use the restroom. It won't be super long. It'll be a shorter break. And then we'll come and we'll get with Valhalla here. We'll get into the end game. Hate Army General just cheered and said, wait a minute. No, we're not waiting a minute, but thank you for the cheer. Anonymous Cheerer just cheered. Thank you for the anonymous cheer. All right. Let's take a break. When I come back, we'll start up with Assassin's Creed Valhalla Endgame. All right. Shout out to Mr. Cheer Dude, give me $1. He says, please be safe. If I lost you from the virus, I don't know what to do with my life. I'm pretty sure it's not that serious, but I wouldn't worry. I'm younger and I don't have really any underlying health issues. I don't think it's going to affect me. If I get it, I'll really get it. I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Tuh. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. I live rent-free in their heads 24/7. there's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Everyone loves you a lot. I really doubt that. But thank you for the share. For those who do actually enjoy myself and my content, thank you for your support. Diocletian gifted 2 subscriptions. 1 to Hank Scorpio and 1 to Minky Raj. Minky Raj. What a name. Okay. So, it is time for Assassin's Creed Endgame. And like I said, I know that we can do the Asgard stuff, but as for everything else, I'm going to need your guys' help to try to figure this shit out. So I hope you will help me figure it out. Alright. Disgusting. Perfectly positioned for the burps. There we go. The Paradox 988 just did a whopping 4,000-bit cheer. Thank you very much, Paradox, for a very generous cheer. He says, hey, Phil, what's going on, Paradox? Good to see you. 488. Thank you for that. Really, thank you for the support, man. Appreciate that. It's a good way to start the stream. Remember, as always, all the tip rewards are in effect. 50 bucks in tips. I put on the Gunner glasses. 100 bucks. It's vest time. All the vests are eligible
I have
today.
to ask.
So, Berg Beckleman just gifted 2 subs. 1 to Cam Care and 1 to Crazy Spanks. Congrats to the 2 of you, and thank you, Berg, for the support. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And officially, as of today, I can actually say we are heading into the end game of this game. Why? Because we have done all the major story except for the finale content. So, YouTube mode on. After speaking with some viewers this morning, there's 2 options that we can do. We could just rush right the hell through and finish the game. However, if we do that, the ending of the game is basically insanely bad. It's like a cop-out ending, not real resolution to anything, and it just feels like shit. Okay? If we spend a little bit of extra time going around and doing the things that are necessary to get the good ending, at least we'll feel like these 70+ hours I've invested into this, may be worth it. So, I'm not exactly sure, what I should do yet. Now, one of the things that I could do is try to find all of the glitches that I haven't found yet. I think I've done 4 or 5 out of the 10 total, and I think you need to do all of those glitch anomalies in order to actually get the best ending. I also believe that there is a, there's 3 sisters that are like super bosses that are hidden throughout the map. I haven't found a single one of them yet, but apparently there's 3 of those you have to fight. Apparently you have to fight and kill all of the Order members.
Stop this!
Okay? Now, I don't know how to go about finding more Order members at this point. I don't know if I have, like, clues I can open maybe or something. How does this work? I really don't know. Like, treasure hoard maps. I never opened any of them. Quest items. Goodwin's research. The Quill's Manifesto. Sears Concoction. Like, do I do anything with any of this? The Magnus Codex. What do I do? Wolf's parcel, a mysterious password. Is there anything here that would lead to order intel or anything? Trade goods? Collectibles? What do I do? See, I get the feeling like there is stuff that I can do, and I don't understand it. You know what I mean? Order member page. Click on them to see details and finding them.
I hate my job.
Read clues on each unknown person. Do? Clues found 1 of 2. Oh, look at that. The ruined tower east of Kostal Castle. Defeat the Dream champion found in the Roman ruins within Leicester. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't know any of this existed. I really didn't. Defeat the Dice champion at Buckingham Inn. I had no clue. Continue the story. So apparently, this guy, by the end of the game, we're going to kill him as part of the story. Reeve Derby. Looks like once we kill him, then we'll get more clues to work on killing the rest of them. That's what it seems like. These are just random in the world, right? These are the zealots. Investigate a festival near Henge Farm in the hills of Stonehenge. Investigate Meldon Saltern Camp on the eastern coast of Essex. So some of these I can do if I want. Oh, let's see here. Shout out to Berg Beckelman, or excuse me, shout out to Ninstar Rune. I read it wrong. He says, put on the Sonic hat to match the shirt. No. So I could do some of these right now, and I think each one you kill, you can get clues to kill others. So I might have enough going here to actually finish everything. If I so chose to do that. Right? Interesting. I'm also being told from Haseo 5th Form, he says that there's actually, I guess one of the anomalies is down here. He says it's in the island to the south of everything. Well, that's the island right there, so that must be it. Wessex. I didn't hit this point, though. I guess I would go here and then head southwest. Jadev says the order members probably aren't worth it. A quick cutscene, a couple of cool notes you find, but concentrate on anomalies instead. Okay. So, there. Let's go for a ride. Did I ever upgrade my horse all the way so it could swim faster? I don't think I ever did. I think that was the level 2 upgrade. At the time, I didn't have money for it. And I never bothered with it. So the horse swims, but swims kind of slowly. So, I'm almost positive I've gotten at least 4 anomalies. I don't know if I've done more than that, but I know I've done at least 4. Apparently, there's 10 in the game. Like, the way I see it, I'm going to be very disappointed if I don't get the real ending of the game after all the work I put into it. You know what I mean? Like, I've put so much time and effort into this game for the last 3 months that if we end it and it's a terrible ending because I didn't do this stuff to get a good ending, it's going to piss me the fuck off. Is this a viewpoint? No, I guess not. Oh, wait a minute. Typically, in a camp, that anything that has the Roman symbol means that there's an important collectible nearby. And there was a Roman
Tiger,
statue right there.
Tiger,
Oh, I got an armor rune. Rune of Rain. Nothing else here? Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, like I said, usually there's a mask here. A Roman artifact or a mask or something. There's one right here I could grab. How the fuck do I... Oh, wait. I have to do it from up here. This way. Mark McCauley, I completely agree with you. He says he loves the PS5 controller. I think out of all the modern controllers, this one feels the best now. I actually have grown to really love it. It does have the extra meatiness that the Xbox One controller had last gen. There it is. It has that extra meatiness to it that makes it feel better. Like, I feel the PS4 controller was too slim in the hand, and after extended periods, it actually made my hands hurt. This one, I actually feel like it's great for extended gaming sessions. So what they did is they did the best of both worlds. It's got the button layout and some of the features of the PS4 controller, but it's got the form factor of the Xbox controller. So that's why it's so good. Okay. So we're heading to this island where apparently one of the anomalies is going to be present. I don't know where these sisters are that I'm supposed to kill. Apparently there's 3 of them. Blestome or Blestomi says, did I hear about the stick drift issue on PS5 controllers? Yes, I did. Personally, I have not had a stick drift issue, which I guess is a great thing. But I can understand if other people are having this issue, why they'd be so upset. I guess I lucked out. Oh, what the holy shit! That is not what I wanted! Oh my god! I didn't think my horse was gonna jump like that. That was fucking crazy. Ouch. Oh. Put me back here, you fuckers. And they removed my waypoint, too. You bastards. Let's try that again and try to find a safe way to get down this time. We're soulmates. Okay. That was not ideal. I didn't mean to kill the horse, and I certainly didn't mean to kill myself. I had no idea this island would be on like a floating plateau like this. How would I get down to the shore and safely do this then? Maybe I have to manually scale down the side of this? I don't know. Yeah, I don't really see a way. I don't see a way that it's... Okay, maybe here. Here we go. There's a tower over there. I don't know if the tower is going to be the anomaly or if that spot over there is the anomaly. I don't know. Oh, come on. Don't do it again, you stupid idiot. Come on. Stop it. Stop trying to kill yourself. Yeah, see, I don't know. There's multiple ways to go here. There's... Oh. The horse gave up. Meow. So there's... Over there I see a bunch of birds. So maybe that's a viewpoint over there? Maybe the tower is a viewpoint? There's got to be a viewpoint on this island. It wouldn't just be... It's here by itself. Alan's fault. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I received a $12 tip from Rubber Nut. Thank you to Rubber Nut for a $12 tip. Let's get that up on the leaderboard as the biggest tip of the day as I swim here. Do it with one hand. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Okay, so that gets us to $21 in tips. Thank you so much, guys. Let's see here. Jad F has cheered. It says, in order of significance, Anomalies is the true ending. Asgard Saga mythical ending. Normal ending, order slow. Members, not gonna lie. Isu background notes. First 3 are needed to understand the whole Isu reincarnation thing from Origins and Odyssey. Order 1 is just optional as added lore. Okay. So maybe the order isn't so important. If we run into one of the guys, the Zealots will kill him, but don't have to go crazy with that. It sounds like the Anomalies is the most important, and the Asgard is also important, which Asgard I could do right now if I wanted. I'm pretty sure I could beat it. Nidstar Rune Cheer says, did Nintendo lose this generation again? They put out like 1 game a year if you don't count shovelware and multiplats. I mean, yeah, it's pretty funny. Because the biggest thing so far this year from Nintendo is what? Super Mario 3D World, a game that's already out. What's their next game? It's a good question. What's their next game? I don't know. I hope this is where the anomaly is. If not, I don't know what this is. Look at this. There's like a settlement here.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
What did he say? My controller's vibrating.
What do I do?
What is this? Is it cursed or something? And who's this guy?
Ut congregentur ad Marcus et dixit ad vulgares
What do I do?
superbus est lo.
What is he doing? I think it's cursed.
Yep,
Cursed spot.
I feel great.
I got to get it out.
I ate poison mushrooms. Ha ha ha. I can't even move. I ate the poison mushrooms. I can heal though. Oh my god. So, it's definitely cursed. It's up there. How on earth would I get high enough up to take that out? Looks like I need to crawl on a rope or something. The rope comes from over here. See that? There's a series of ropes.
What do I do?
I don't see an angle where I could shoot the cursed skull. It's up there, but how the fuck do I get up there? Huh.
What do I do?
I did it.
What do I do?
The Neathan curse is lifted.
Wait, it's still not done? Or did it lift? You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. I think we're good now. I think the curse is gone. Yep, it's gone. Rations and broken armor. So these guys came over here, they ate the poison mushrooms and they died. Huh. But that's it? That's it? There's no anomaly here, so this wasn't it. So what happened to that priest? There he is. What does he have to say now that I ended the curse? Major Riot cheered. He said there was no witty retort, no confident boast to accompany the insult. Only pain as the man watched his soul devour some Chef Boyardee. I already ended the curse, dude. Anyway. I guess we're done here. I guess I need to head further east. Because I saw more stuff over there.
Scrubbed that away, and he did not earn that whatsoever.
Gotta find this anomaly. I don't know where the hell it is. Isle of Wight. Fox. Luke Wheeler's tree said, how do you cut a water pipe with a Bowie knife? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What the fuck would I know? An enemy camp. What is it, a bobcat or something chasing me? Look at this stupid thing. Leave me alone, you dummy. Isle of Wight. Maybe over there? Wow, this thing really wants to follow me. It's fucking swimming? Are you serious? It's swimming. Oh my god! What the fuck? Jesus. That thing was crazy. It wouldn't fucking leave me alone. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, holy shit. Alright, it's dead. Now, for those who are saying there's an anomaly here, where is it? Because I'm looking all around it. I don't see it.
like that at all.
I thought maybe it would be over here. It's not. Is it over there, maybe? No, it looks like an enemy camp. So where the hell is this anomaly on this island? Retro Jim Cheers says, I desire the end of Assassin's Creed like I desire
What do
a
I
steamy
do?
bowl of Chef Boyardee at the end of a day. The blue icon? Okay. Oh, there? Really? That's like way far away. Okay, so the blue icon is the anomaly. The Seo says it's the west side of the island marked as a mystery or a blue dot. Got it. So they're all the anomalies look like blue dots. Good to know. I didn't know that. Isle of Wight. Apparently there's no viewpoints on this island, so once you do it, you can't fast travel back. What's for dinner tonight? Today we were having... Excuse me, yuck. Today we were having cheesy potato soup, which is a bunch of Yukon Gold potatoes, cheese, duh, a bunch of seasonings, cream, or actually it's half and half, some bacon, so it's gonna be like bacon bits, because we can get real bacon and break it up, but we put bacon bits, it goes with the soup better. Some green onions, and a few other ingredients and seasonings, and it just slow cooks all day. So it's a very hearty soup, very filling for a nice winter's day like today. It should be pretty good.
What do I do?
Okay. So, over here. Oh, that must be it. Did you see the tree? Yup. Yep. The tree's going crazy. Needles. Alright. Probably pretty tough considering the rest of them were easy, except the last one was tough, so this one's probably even tougher. Oh god, look at this. Out on the fucking, in the water.
Here we go again.
Hey, it's Sean here. Bex is trying to cook up a trace of some kind, hoping to find out where this raw data's coming from.
It's not an Avor's
It's
DNA,
been
is
pretty
it?
slow.
Can't be. Feels too deliberate, like someone wants you to see it.
What the fuck? Oops. Okay. How high is this wave? Let's see. Wow. That's fucking stupid. Wait, did I teleport? I think I teleported forward. It hit me like, oh, you're done, but then I continued. Weird. Did I go up here?
Fuck you, Treyarch,
Oh,
dumb
no.
fucks.
What the? Huh? I don't get it. I need to get to that
What do I
platform.
do?
How do I do it? Oh.
What do I do?
More simple than I estimated.
What do I do?
Okay. I was supposed to hit the rock, and I didn't. That sucked. Wait, it teleported me forward again. Oh my god.
Oh no!
You know what this
Oh no!
means?
No!
This was
No!
mean
Papa Vera!
that this one is so difficult.
Oh, fucking shit!
That after they tested it, they realized it was bullshit. So they just teleport you forward to the next part so you don't have to fucking redo it. Yeah, it must be what it is. They're like, oh shit, we made this way too hard. Alright, fuck it, just teleport them forward. Look at that! What the fuck? I was aimed straight towards it, and instead she went to the left. For no reason at all. Wow. This is why they don't have, like, the timed parkour challenges anymore. If you remember, in the previous Assassin's Creed games, the old ones, they did used to have timed parkour, where you had to try to figure out how to do something quickly. And they did away with it. Likely because they realized that the controls these days are, like, it's so, like, weird and flimsy and everything, you know what I mean? Like, what's the point of going up there? Like, I see you could go up there, but there doesn't seem to be a reason why. It seems like if you did, you could go down, but why would you want to do that? If I can just keep going, why would I care about going up there? It doesn't seem like you even need to. Like, it's completely superfluous to the challenge. Never mind. I guess you need to do it to get the height you need to get to the next part. Okay. Ninsarusa, what's the worst meal you ever had at a restaurant? I'm sure I've had many terrible ones. Like, I remember there was one at a buffet that I had, and the buffet was only just okay, but I got so sick to my stomach after eating at the buffet that I was, like, crapping and vomiting for an extended period of time. And then, I would say, this one time, Kat and I went to Red Lobster, close to basically when she had first moved in with me, and we were just trying out different restaurants, and we had gone to a Red Lobster, and we had gotten, she had gotten this shrimp dish, and it was completely soaked in butter and garlic. It was like pure butter and garlic. It was disgusting. And then our appetizer that we had was this cheesy spinach dip, and it was like liquid grease. It didn't actually have like a good cheese flavor. Instead, it would. She didn't jump. It didn't have a good cheese flavor. Instead, it just like was like pure grease. It was absolutely disgusting. And then after we ate that, we got sick. We actually had stomach aches for the entire day. No, I've never thought about doing role-playing Bugsnax Expert with games. Absolutely not. So how do I do this? Oh, like that, only do it later. Got it.
What do I do?
She jumped off for absolutely no reason.
What do I do?
Here we go. Oh, great. Wow, this is stupid. Jump. The best part about these challenges, they have nothing to do with the game. Like, being able to do this stupid platforming challenge has nothing to do with the actual game. It's completely superfluous to anything you needed to do or learn in the game. And they expect, like, you're gonna do it with these terrible fucking controls. They really are bad. The controls are, like, so loose now.
Give her a pill.
That there's no way you can be expected
because you're just
to
gonna
do
waste our time
precise
again.
platforming. Yet, for these challenges, they want you to do precise platforming. It's hilarious. Hilariously bad. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to do it when it's projecting. So
what do I do?
Go away and come back. Okay. So I can't go up, I need to go down. Yeah, see? Wait for the wave to pass. Come on, go away. There we go. Okay, I gotta go up here to stay above the wave. Nice. It's like, no, really, what does this have to do with the game, what we're doing right now? Nothing. When did Ivor ever have to do this kind of crap? Never. It's not needed. Like I said, in previous Assassin's Creed games, they actually did used to have timed challenges, parkour challenges like this. They took them out of the games. They're gone now. Grab some salt. But then they have these optional puzzles to get the true ending where you have to do it again. It's like, geez, that's kind of silly. Nothing down there? No, I guess we're just going up. At one point, this was a working tower. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got a puzzle, but not really, because I can't really change that.
It's
so I don't
Tevin's
even know what
fault.
the significance is. But we can rotate. Because I need to have that one working, it looks like.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
I need to have these two working, and then I need to move that one to light up the other one, I bet.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Maybe if I do this. Like that. Now I can climb up here and use that one to direct to another one. Okay. We're above
It's
the wave
it's
now.
Alexander
We're past
Divine's
that crap.
fault.
So here we go. So now this one likely needs to go over here.
There's a sick
And
motherfucker
then I
on the
can
internet
probably
called
rotate
Super Hound, whatever the
other
fuck
one
this
to
idiot's
shine
name
on the
is.
two pieces I need are actually, it's actually hard to tell. Might have to mess around with this a little bit.
It's Jefferson's fault.
This should be, no, this should be fine, I think. I think this is, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I think this is it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness!
Too
Right,
bad.
so now I can just go up, and I don't need, yeah, I think I'm done. I don't think we even need to use that one there. Oh, shit. Wait a minute, how is this possible? I can't reach it. Huh? There's
What do
no
I do?
platform to reach this. What the fuck?
What do I do?
Once I'm up there, I'm home free. Just platform up and
What
you
do I
dodge that
do?
wave or whatever, and you can do... How do I do this? I can't reach that, can I?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I didn't think so. I have no idea what to do here.
What do I do?
It disappeared. Oh shit, look.
What do I do? What do
Oh
I
wow,
do?
it turns into a completely different platform. That was, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Well, there you go. So Dooley says the reward for doing all these is a cutscene that's not very rewarding and can be skipped. Well, what I'm hoping is that it's going to explain story elements, because outside of this, Kat beat the game and didn't do the optional stuff and said the ending was insanely bad. Like one of the worst she's ever experienced in a game, because it's a non-ending, and she hates the fact that she spent
I
so
love
much time
Hulk
playing this
Hogan's
game
dick.
and didn't get a legit ending. So that's why I'm like, damn, maybe I should put extra time in to try to get the real ending, because... Oh, fuck you, I was right there. Because if I don't get the real ending, I'm probably going to be very upset. That I spent so much time on this game and got nothing out of it, you know what I mean? Ah.
Remember the calculations. You must act with precision. Every small step must be accounted for.
I'll remember. They are burned into my brain.
How long till the rebirth?
A long time, love. You must wait in your endless presence, and I will
the fuck just...
the black sea of non-being. If all goes well, I'll find you again, on the far side of our doom. We'll be together.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. So this is definitely the ancients talking. But I don't know which ancients it is or what the significance is.
What do I do?
I'm just gonna wait for it to pass. We're almost at the top. This one isn't nearly as bad as the last one. The last one was annoying because you had to go so many different ways and hit so many different goddamn switches. So that was incredibly fucking annoying. This one is just straight up platforming. It's not that bad.
Bex, any progress?
Nothing yet. Whoever put these here made a surgical incision into our server. They dumped this data and backed out before anyone noticed.
Oddly enough, that's how Rebecca describes our wedding night. Which I find rude.
Hastings, get off the mic.
Okay.
I got the data. Here it comes.
Alright. Look at this. The fuck is that? It's like a starship. Fucking Stargate or something. Alright, that one's done. Of course, the question now is, what ones haven't I done? I have no idea which ones I haven't done. Anyone know? There's at least 4 to 5 more.
Do you want to play the fucking
game? Who the fuck would know where they are? That's the problem. You would think there's probably ones in the areas I haven't been. Like, maybe there's one here.
What do I do?
And maybe one over here. Like, the areas I haven't gone to yet, right? I don't need to know about you shitting and farting, Bleach number 9. Could you please stop with the disgusting shit? Thanks. What the fuck are you talking about?
Stop this!
Was Stargate the show any good? I actually don't know. I never saw it. Jadev says if you exit the Animus and check Layla's laptop, it'll tell you the ones you have. Oh, okay. How do I do that? How do I leave and go to the real world?
What do I do?
How do I do that?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I don't remember how to do it. It's been so long. Oh, wait. Is this it? Animus?
What do I do? What do I do?
Here we go.
What do I do?
It's been a million years since I did this. Holy shit. Last time I did this, I was on PS4. I'm pretty sure. Alright, congrats. You've only been in the Animus for 3 straight months. Alright, Anshang Forever just hit me $3. He said, what's up? What's going on? How you doing, Anshang? I hope you're doing well.
Special delivery!
Special delivery! Assassin's Creed here. So how do I see what I've done? On the laptop, maybe?
What do I do?
Let's have a look.
The messengers? Isu messengers 1 through 6? Secure share? The fuck? Tablets? Different plates and tablets that they apparently found around the world.
What do I do?
I don't know. Julie says there's one in Norway. You might need a high level to get around the enemies there. Oh my god, I gotta go back to Norway? How the fuck do you even do that? You can go back to Norway? I didn't even know you could go back. Are these them, these 5? I think it is. So there's 5. I've done 5 out of the 10.
What do I do?
See? This doesn't really help, though.
What do I do?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Looks like the world is ending. Huh. Don't know. So there's the 5, but it doesn't really tell you which ones you've done, which sucks. Yeah. No new mail. The whole game. No new mail. Okay.
Miserable.
It's Krypton. You're right. It does look like Krypton. You're fucking right. They copied the plot of Superman.
Damn. Someone will be happy.
The plant died? Why'd no one feed it? The fuck's your problem?
Hello, Layla.
The hell? What's going on?
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
What was that?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America. Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
Can we talk about this thing on my neck for a second?
Ah, the mood stabilizer. Yes.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect. So the staff doesn't, you know, mess with you.
Sean, what happened last year?
Didn't we already see this
no
cutscene?
control over that.
I swear we did.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions.
Oh,
You piece of shit.
saw this, yeah.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this?
Odyssey, which I didn't play.
How about this?
All right, I guess we gotta go back in.
WWE champions. All
What
right.
else to do here?
WWE champions lives
only have
rent-free
5.
in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know
How do I
way
get
more
back
about
to
the
Norway?
fucking game than I ever
How the
will.
fuck does that
Because you're an idiot. You're
I
an
didn't know you could do
obsessed
that.
loser. Okay, then.
Who even is she? She became the new protagonist with Assassin's Creed Origins. She became the new person going into the Animus and all of that, trying to save the world. So how the fuck would I go Atlas? Oh, here we go. Wow. We haven't been to Norway since the very beginning of the game. And apparently one of the anomalies is there, huh? This will be interesting. We're back to the original settlement. Oh my god. So here we are. I wonder where the anomaly is. There's a lot of areas we didn't go to. Hordafilk? Hordafilk. Well, if someone could tell me where the anomaly is, I'd love to do it. Let's do the one in Norway, but where is it? I'll just look it up myself.
What do I do?
A listing somewhere, right? Ah, here we go. Anomaly locations. Let's see if I can get this to load on my laptop. Not found. Error 404. The page you're looking for does not exist. Great. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, Anonymous. 404 does not exist. In the north, next to the left viewpoint. So you're saying right here. Right there? Okay. Thank you, Dooley. The fuck? Take command. Okay, this way. An anomaly in Norway. I didn't even know you could go back to Norway. I seriously had no clue. I wonder if there's like a ton of hidden shit here I didn't do. Are one of the sisters in Norway? Because I don't know where the fuck the sisters are. I never found one. So obviously I'd like to just get it done. Since apparently you can get something for it or something. I don't know. Oh, Expand Dong, I'm pretty sure that my moderator was not trying to fish my IP. No sisters here? Okay. I find it funny, I'm like 75 hours into the game, I never found one of these sisters. All the sisters are in East Anglia. See, I liked in the Odyssey, remember there was a few areas you could go. Like you found an island, and in the island there was a cave, and there was a door you couldn't go through, but through the door you could see this Cyclops. And then later on you could find a way in, you fight the Cyclops. It was a really cool, like, mythical fight. I liked that about the last game. None of that is in this game. There's nothing like that in this game. It's fucking lame.
Hush now.
What the fuck are you doing? Hush now, I'm leaving. Fuck you. You stay here and you fucking polish the boat. I want it buffed fully by the time I get back, asshole.
Are you a functional retard?
Kate just gave yourself to the She-Wolf. Congrats, She-Wolf, and thank you, Kate, for the support. Haseo over the forum chooses that 2 sisters are East Anglia, 1 sister is in Grattanbridge. Oh. Okay. Well, shit. I don't think the horse is going to be able to get up here. Fine, I gotta climb anyway. A lot of climbing coming up. Yeah, this is the very beginning of the game. November. The first 2 days I played, I was climbing these mountains. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. And now we're back. Keep in mind, I was doing that on PS4. The graphics look much better on PS5. So apparently there's an anomaly up here. Okay. Oh my god, look at this. Go towards blue markers. Okay. That's probably it right there, because it said it was right next to the viewpoint. So that's probably the anomaly right there, right next to the viewpoint. We'll do that. Like, I definitely wanted to finish Asgard, and I would like to maybe at least fight one of the sisters to see what it's all about, considering it's part of the game and I didn't do it. You know, something interesting and unique, but outside of that, I don't see any reason to do every little thing. There's a camp up here. Eternal Napalm, I am looking forward to Divinity 2. I hope it's good. After all I've heard about it, I really hope the game is significantly good. This is the viewpoint? On top of this rock? I might as well do it. is a shame that the game is so beautiful, and you can tell a lot of effort went into certain parts, but just bad pacing kind of ruins it. Okay, it's down there. Is that it or not? No, it's a cairn. That's not it. So where the fuck is it? It's not here. That's a cairn. No! Alright, there's 2 more points. Or could it be this here? Or is it one of these? There's too many points to investigate. There's too many points.
What do I do?
Ugh. The fuck is that?
Show me.
What is it? What the fuck is it? I don't see anything. Oh. It's a mushroom patch where you can get high. I'm not... It's a mushroom patch where you can get high. Oh, how exciting. Oh my god. Stupid shit. The other one's down here. It's gotta be this one then. Oh my god. The stupid mushrooms. Why on earth did they put that in the game? The fucking mushrooms. Oh, that's it. I could already see the distortion over there. See? Yep, okay. That's it. Way over here. You can see it fucking glitching. The snow broke my fall. Okay. What's for dinner tonight? I already said cheesy potato soup. It probably is already slow cooking right now because it takes about 3 to 4 hours of slow cooking. Okay. You can hear it. There we go. The deer's like, what the fuck? Whoa, there's a crazy deer! Yo, why does the deer want to kill me? The deer attacked me. Crazy ass deer. Alright. Do I hate repeating myself? I mean, to some extent, yes, but I understand that not everyone is here all stream, so answering the same questions a few times is okay. I just hate doing it like 100 times. Oh, God. Oh, come on now.
How are you holding up?
Not bad, actually. These anomalies feel second nature now.
Any ghosting effects? Double identity syndrome? Occipital shock signs?
Hey, you trying to freak me out? My God, just let me work.
Ugh. Hopefully this is a straightforward one. Oh, fuck you. What a jump. Aha, it was invisible. So the puzzle here will be that it's invisible. Some of the platforms you can't see. No, Kate, thankfully it stopped snowing yesterday afternoon. And now the snow is melting. Because I really want to have my nice day off with my wife tomorrow. So thank goodness that it's going away! Fuck. I don't think this one's going to be as tough as the others. Being this is in Norway, it's probably supposed to be an earlier one. Alright, so yeah, so obviously this is supposed to create a platform. If I do that, is that the right one? Maybe not. It moves. I see, it moves. So let's wait and see where it goes. That's what you gotta do right there. That's it. Alright, and then use that to make that. And then have this make the platform go all the way to the left over there. I'll just wait for it to show up over there. There we go. Oh, shit. I missed. Actually, I just have it stay like this, I think. Yep, there we go. Alright, yeah, see, pretty easy. Meow. Pretty easy compared to some of the others. A day of Animus anomaly puzzles. How exciting. You fucking dick! I was right on top. What the frick are you doing? The controls suck so bad. Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. There we go. Now wait. She didn't jump! Oh my god! She fucking walked on a narrow platform instead of jumping. Jesus Christ, I told you the controls are bad, man. The controls are so trollish with the platforming bullshit. Because they're not, the game wasn't made for this. The game was made for freeform parkour, not for timed jumps and platforming. The whole thing is a flawed premise. What the fuck? How am I supposed to do this? Oh my god.
What do I do?
Go.
What do I do?
Am I gonna do this? Because by the time I can jump. Okay, I think I know what to do. Now. And now go right. Yes, okay. Oh, man. Like, when in the game did you have to do anything like this? Never. Oh, just put it in. Sounds good. But what does this have to do with Ivan? Nothing! Fuck you! Put it in the game. But don't you think maybe we should put something in the game as side content that has something to do? Fuck you! Put it in the game! Because I said so.
They have assured me their success is imminent. Our people...
Special delivery! Special delivery!
Try to save us 6 times, they have failed. Forgive me if I have my doubts.
The mother is working on 7th. A bold solution. Risky. But she's confident it can work.
And what does the father say? Or the voice? They are strangely silent these days.
Again, these are all the ancients talking about trying to save their world or whatever. It's very confusing. Like, what are they talking about? The 7th. Sounds like they're trying to make a savior or something, right? Oh, we're trying to make a savior to save the world because the world is falling apart.
But some of them agree on doing it, some of them don't. Some of them think it'll work, some of them don't.
All right. Closing in on another one.
Sorry to freak you out earlier. It's just, the Animus can be dangerous. Prolonged exposure is hard on a brain.
I know. I want to finish this.
Yes, definitely. Jump out whenever you feel worn down.
She couldn't jump. You've got to be kidding. She couldn't jump. Okay, almost there.
My laugh sounds like
so
ack,
what I'm going to surmise is Sigurd
or
is probably supposed to be
does that sound like ack,
either
ack?
one of the
No,
ancients or the
sounds nothing like that at
construct
all.
of the ancients to try to save the
I got the
world or
data.
something, but
Here it comes.
that's why he thinks he's a god. That's why Folke thought he was a god. Yeah, see, here you go. They're creating humans that are supposed to be like the chosen ones to save the world. See that? Alright, that's 6 down. Whole throat. Alright. Alright, we gotta go back now. Back to England. Shout out to 1 Minute Man who just tipped me $21. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. That's the biggest tip of the day now. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. That jumps us to $45 a tip so far today. Thank you, everyone, for the
Look how
support.
dumb they are.
And we're about an hour into the stream. Thank you, thank you. All right, now. We got to find the other anomalies. There's only 4 left. We got to find the ones to go to.
that's cool.
All right? Okay. So, I don't know where the remaining anomalies are. If anyone has any idea, the problem is the map is so fucking big, right? Are there any anomalies in areas that I have not been in yet? Like the far north, this western area, or the southwest? If so, I feel those would be easier to find. Thank you, Habib Gaming. He says, I'm enjoying the playthrough so far. Have Sale Fifth Form says, try lower Sussex? Sussex? Where is Sussex? Your Verda Sherbeder. Rotten Javadabra. Here's East Anglia. Sent Wessex. London. Westershire. Where is Sussex? Gloucestershire. Granton Bridgewater. That's East Anglia there. Shropshire. I sound like a sim? Oh, good. Lincolnshire. Where the fuck is Sussex? I can't find Sussex. I don't even know where that is. Southeast? Alright, southeast. That's Essex. This is Sent. There's no Sussex. There's Essex and Sent. Where's Sussex? East Anglia. There's no Sussex. West from there, London. Oxensurfer. Wessex. Sussex. 6. Okay. There's Sussex 6. So let's fast travel here. Oh, that's right. If I jump down there, I'll be stuck in the water. So I don't want to do that. I remember this point. I don't want to be stuck in the fucking water. I'll just climb down manually. Alright. Now. As people have said, it's one of the blue points, but there's so many blue points out here I haven't done yet. So, Southern Sussex. Southern Succotash! It's Southern Sussex! So it could be some of these. Right? Look at all these. It could be this. Right to the south of the man. The skier. It looks like he's a skier. Right? It could be there. Or it could be south of that. Okay. Suffering succotash. Let's see what's to the south of the artwork on the hill. Probably not the anomaly. What the shit? Of course now it has to be dark and rainy. Of course it does. Well, I'm not seeing any glitches or anything, so that's probably not it. Near the coast? Alright. There's the sculpture, or the thing carved in. Oh god, it's mushrooms. It's magic mushrooms. Oh my god. Alright, probably down here. Probably down here.
What do I do?
By the coast way south of where I'm at.
What do I do?
Alright. So this will be number 7 when we do this one. This will be number 7. All the way south. Why would it be raining in England? That's completely it's a walking contradiction, right? Thank you, Beeb Gaming. Says I'm an awesome streamer. That Anonymous just can't take the game anymore because he's gonna have some cyanide so he can cope with this. I don't recommend you do that. You will be dead. And when you're dead, you can't do much. Very limited. Total Score and cheered. He said, do you think games with an open level design like Dishonored and Bioshock have better gameplay than these new open world games? You know, I think it does need to be said that sadly when you have a world that's so fucking huge, that it can definitely be a detriment. You know what I mean? Like, when there's just that much to explore, and it takes so long, even to get from point A to point B, it could definitely be seen as a negative thing. According to this, there's something right here. It's a stupid Cairn stone stack that I'm going to completely ignore. It can go fuck itself. Alright. You're eating a fajita, big old bean? That sounds delicious. I love fajitas. I wish I could have a fajita today. Sadly, it's just not to be. Open worlds are a mixed bag? I agree. Because there could be a ton of content that's meaningful and fun, and at the same time, it could end up being way too time-consuming and too long to investigate. It definitely looks like we're in the right place. Thank you to everyone helping me with this today. So this is number 7. Anomaly number 7. Do you think I'll go back to the original Assassin's Creed model? I don't know. I think some people would love that, and some people would be like, oh, that's disappointing because it's different from what you led us to believe the games will be. Like, I mean, let's be honest, Ghost of Tsushima did Assassin's Creed better than Assassin's Creed, right?
Just a few more to go. 10 in total.
10. Okay, I can do 10. Does the Animus give achievements for stuff like this?
Sorry, does it what?
Forget it.
Achievements? We're playing on PlayStation console. You can't say stuff like that. Oh my goodness. A Fall Guys level spawns out of nowhere. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so now we move this to where? Ah, to the invisible block that wasn't there before.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Oh shit! Oh! I made it. I fucking made it. Holy crap. What the fuck is this? Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Come on. Okay, I made it. A good old slide and ride. Was there any of this nonsense in Odyssey? No. Nope. None of these anomaly things like this were in Odyssey, to my knowledge. Like, there was no crazy platforming puzzle shit like this. In Odyssey, what you had were the, like I said, the mythological creature... What? The mythological creature challenges, which were really cool. Because obviously those weren't real. But you were rewarded for doing them. The fuck do I get through here? How do I do this? What? Oh my god, all I had to do was walk full speed. Oh. I walked full speed and I did it. Nice. Hopefully there was a checkpoint, because I don't want to do that again. Oh god, what the fuck was that? Oh shit. Oh Jesus. What do I do here? Oi! Oi!
What do I do?
Jump! Holy shit.
Speak and tell me you live. I live. If this is living, a mind without a body.
And do you feel?
I feel myself. My sense of being. Nothing more, nothing less. No pain or joy or passage of time.
And yet, you are with me. And I with you. And together, we will endure.
So, apparently, they became virtual creatures. They didn't have bodies anymore. But, they did exist. How do I do this? They didn't have bodies anymore. But they are alive.
What do I do?
They basically, maybe they became AIs.
What do I
I
do?
mean? Like they scanned their consciousness.
What do I do? What do I do?
They scanned their consciousness into, like remember Watch Dogs Legion? Scanning your consciousness into your virtual consciousness, so you're still technically alive, but you're not real. Like you don't have a body. So maybe that's what they're getting at here. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta move this now, and then we're done. Have it go lower. Yeah, go over there. Perfect. Oh shit. I did it the wrong height. I gotta wait for it to come back now. Fuck. I'm not mad at you, Stealth and Shadows. Why are you even saying that? What is the prediction that we just got set up in the chat? What is the prediction?
I'm an engineer. These puzzles are child's play.
Still, it's physical and mental. That can't be easy.
That's true. I never had to swim through any fluid dynamics equations to solve them.
These puzzles are child's play.
Be ready.
Oh my god. So that's number 7. There's 3 more left in the game now. 3 more. Will we get the gunner glasses? Is that what the wager is? Oh. Well, we're $5 away. You would hope by the end of the stream today we get the gunners. Alright, guys. That's 7. Anyone know where the others are? Hello to Oreo, who did 100-bit cheers.
Hint, hint,
I love
hint.
the shirt. It's another shirt my wife got me. Anyone know where the other ones are? Oh, there's a new fast travel I actually unlocked there. Noisy has resold for 10 months. Says, yo, what's going on, Noisy? Good to see you today. Yeah, I don't know where the rest are. We're going to have to wait and see for people to help me out here. Tell me the regions. So, keep in mind, I did some of these already, so we're going to find the ones I've already done. No, I don't remember the difference between Layla and Desmond's Animus. That was so long ago, there's no way I could possibly fucking remember. Look, and Lincolnshire to the northwest of a viewpoint. Okay, Lincolnshire. Lincolnshire. Lincolnshire to the northwest of a viewpoint. Well, that could be here. That could be here. Either one. I guess we'll try both. Did I do the one with a broken bridge? A broken bridge? I don't remember at all. I really don't remember. So, we'll go here. If that's not one, we'll go here. It's got to be one of them. It's probably not this one because this one's way too close. That looks way too close to be an anomaly. Now, probably I'd already be seeing glitches and stuff if this were one, so it's probably not. No, I'm not seeing any glitches or nothing as we approach it. So it's got to be the other one. What is this one then?
Someone help! They mean to hang me for something I did not do!
What the fuck? Whoa!
What concern is this to you, heathen? That's not Hunwald. Why don't you let us decide?
Oh, they're trying to kidnap Hunwald or whatever. They think it's him and it's not. Ouch. These guys are green, which means they're way easier earlier on from the game. Yeah.
Don't stab you!
Well, that definitely wasn't it. And here's the... Look at this. Hunwald was the kid ruler, wasn't it?
Seems there's a bounty out on Hunwald.
Yeah, it kind of looks like he's blonde.
That much is clear. Do you know him? I do. Then the Lord truly is watching over me. Right place, right time. Thanks for saving my
Why are you
neck,
so
stranger.
close?
I pray I can return the favor someday.
That was a completely random occurrence and not the right one, obviously. Okay. So maybe it's this then, right here. That could be the anomaly. Okay. Shout out to 672, who just tipped me $16.72. It's coming up on my 2-year sub anniversary here with the Good Work Brother. Thank you very much, 672. That gets us to $61 in tips. And then the Villain X just tipped me $5. So thank you to Villain X for a $5 tip. Now we're at $66 out of 100. We are 2/3 of the way to the tips goal. I thank you guys for your support. And oh wait, 672 said it wasn't him. Seriously? Someone impersonated you?
that money. I really do.
Oh
I
my
need that
god,
money.
seriously?
My
What the
bills.
fuck? Someone actually impersonated you. Oh my god. Wow. Well, never mind then. Some asshole is back impersonating people. See, he's been tipping me so much I could have took it for granted. Wow.
It's Super
So
Hound's
let's see.
fault.
Wow, my PayPal's loading super fucking slow.
It's Dark Dave's
Yup,
fault.
you're absolutely right. It is an impersonation. Holy shit. Wow. Oh my god, you fucking cocksucker. This cock-sucking motherfucker. Waste of fucking life. Piece of shit. Limp dick. Small bald. Waste of life loser who'll be alone for the rest of their lives. Fuck you. Okay. Well, thank you, 672, for being so prompt and saying it was not you. We are still at $50 in tips. We are still at $50 in tips. So we still get the gunner glasses. Okay. Sadly now, you know what this means? Every tip today I have to audit. Every fucking tip today I have to audit. Annoying shit. Well, I'll have to just keep an eye on things. Annoying shit, but what can you do, right? I guess you just gotta put up with life. When you get a literal waste of life like this fucking guy is, you have to waste your life avoiding the waste of life. So I have to waste time now auditing tips today. Did I find Look Hearington or Listenshire yet? No. Thank you for the cheer, though, total scoring. Alright, so hopefully this is the anomaly. I say over the forms of lifetime to upgrade my settlement. I might.
No,
I have
you
resources
didn't,
now. I just don't know if I have
motherfucking
enough
piece of shit
to upgrade it
cocksucker.
enough.
Mark my fucking words.
And I have to hit, what is it, level 6 or whatever?
I'm gonna find out.
I don't know what you would benefit from hitting the final level.
You motherfucker. You are fucked.
Wait, what?
Let
It's
this
a
be
viewpoint
known.
further
Live
south
on
in the
internet.
Shire? What are you talking
You're
about?
fucked. And you are
Here?
done.
If that's the case, I already did it. If you're talking about this is the anomaly, I've already done it. It's gone, see? Ugh, look how high up I am. Yeah, I think we already did this one. We'll go to this one just for the sake of, you know, exploration, but I think I already did it. Yeah, it's done. Jadov says that one's done. All right. Okay. All right, so I'll look for another one. Oh, Sphinxy. I'm definitely not doing this one. All right. What's another one, guys? Another one for us to look at. Oxenfordshire, southeast of the center viewpoint. Oxenfordshire. Here's the viewpoint. Would this be it? Possibly. Could be. Okay. Okay, it's behind. Oh, there's a zealot. Okay, we could do 2 for 1 here. Since I'm here, I might as well kill the zealot. The Kilturn Hills. Kill the zealot, get the anomaly. This is a lower level area. I'll probably slaughter this zealot easily. Okay.
Let's intoxicate you.
What the fuck is a wolf? Not anymore. He's also a fucking spear fighter. He almost killed me. Surprisingly enough, I can't tank him out like other guys because his spear is so good. The spear's the best weapon in the game by far. trying to dodge. There we go.
He's actually tough because he's fucking using the best weapon.
Alright.
The Age Giraffe just reset for 23 months. Big motherfucking up, shout out to King Cobra and Dark Gothic Magic, also Sneed.
Thank you, Age Giraffe, for the support.
All of these men of God, festooned in gold and silver.
It is enough to make one blind.
We are blind of now. Lanius was our only king. He saw straight and fought alongside Arturius. We have been blind ever since.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Shit.
No idea.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
I don't know, but he's nice and dead. And now the anomaly. The sale over the forums is giving you a tip on another anomaly. Thank you for that. Let's do this one first, and then I'll read that one out and figure it out. But I think this is one here, because it's still on there as a waypoint. It looks like it's on the other side of this big hill. Yup. There it is.
Alright, cool. Do I like sticky buns? I think I've had one like once or twice. They're alright, they taste like honey, right? Pretty tasty. Tasty and sweet.
Sean, these memory stream fragments I'm finding, are they adding up to anything?
Nothing coherent so far, just random clips. Hard to say how they all
I
fit
love
together.
Hulk Hogan's dick.
I think there's more here than meets the eye. Just keep going.
What is he talking about? You could tell by watching them they're all the same scene. Anyone with a brain
Like
can
someone
see
had
that.
too much
Fucking
chili at
idiot.
Wendy's.
Oh my god, look at this stupid shit. So instead of shining there, I probably have to get it to shine there, and then I can redirect those two. There we go. Yup. And now I gotta get over there. And try to platform across over there. And redirect the two that are over there. Okay. Yep, here we are. So. No. Maybe I have to combine the two. Just the one doesn't seem to work.
What do I do?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this one has to go first.
What do I do?
The fuck? This one won't move. Oh my god, these puzzles suck. They're fucking idiots who didn't make them right.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
What do I do?
No. Not far enough. Yes, K Styles, I will be getting Mass Effect Legendary Edition when it comes out in May. So, what I'm thinking is that we have to get this to hit the one that's closer, and then we go back down there and redirect the one that's down there to be that one. So how do we get this to hit even closer than this? Right? I don't know. How do we get it to hit that close?
What do I do?
Because you can't change the angle of this.
What do I do?
You're stuck. There's no way to rotate this. How the fuck is this possible?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
It's not. It's not possible to have this hit either one.
What do I do?
So how the fuck do I do this? You can't change the direction of that.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
What the fuck?
How?
Maybe this way, like way over here. Doesn't move at all. Okay.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
Okay. I'm very confused. Now I gotta climb back up. Very exciting. This is number 8, by the way. 8 of 10, so we're almost done with these now, thankfully. I don't know how you're supposed to find these because... Oh.
He searches for a way to resurrect his son, asking every leaf and stone for answers.
We can use this to our advantage. To steal the serum, the serum, and its catalyst.
It should be ours, for all the suffering he has wrought.
Our lines are attuned, love, as sympathetic strings.
When the time is right, just right, we go.
I don't know what they're talking about, the Mad One. Who is the Mad One? They've referenced that quite a lot, but I don't know who the Mad One actually is.
Almost there. 8 down, 2 to go.
Yeah, there you go.
And here comes another kaleidoscopic gemstone of gibberish.
Not bad, Sean. Working on your kennings?
As a matter of fact, I am, yes. Thank you for noticing, Data Wrangler.
Okay.
I got the data. Sending it now.
Alright. Okay, 8 down, 2 to go. Now, the seal with the form says Shropshire by the southern viewpoint looks southeast. Shropshire.
Shropshire. Southern viewpoint looks southeast. Southern viewpoint looks southeast. Right here? Or it could be one of these two. Okay. See you later, Hobby Gaming. Thanks for chilling with us today. Shropshire. Whoa. Manstone Rock. Could be down there. Hard to tell. It's too far away. Could be down there, though. Resident Evil Village is the best demo. The demo was incredibly short. I thought it was neat, but it was just so short. Hard to make it's hard to make any sense of what the game's gonna be, honestly. Like, why are there vampires in Resident Evil? How did this somehow become canon? That does, yeah, I think that was one. Yup, that's an anomaly. You see the trees glitching. Okay, this is number 9. After this, there's only one left. Good God. At least we're turboing through these now. There it is. Great. Oh, nice and simple. Keep it nice and simple.
Anomaly number 9. Feeling okay? Any adverse effects?
I'm a little tired. That's about all. Why? You expecting something worse?
Expecting the unexpected. It's hard to fully trust these things.
I'll be careful.
I've also grown a full beard. Bigger than Ivor's. I like how the game acts like you don't know what the hazards are yet. Oh, what could that be? Okay. The music glitched, didn't it? I don't hear anything. I think the music completely glitched. Alright, so they want me to rearrange these. One of them has to go on that triangle for sure. Which would not be this one. Must be this one. And then this one beams to that one. Cool. Easy enough. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, piece of shit. Okay. Well, once again, it looks like we need to get to that one and redirect it to bounce to that one. So we gotta do this first. Shitty dicks. How can I pull this one off and not get hit? Huh. I don't know. I don't know how I could pull this one off and not get touched. Unless you don't do it from here. You do it from the other direction. Oh, fucking balls. Fucking ball sacks. You probably do it from the other direction.
correct. I could have done it here. I didn't realize I had that much time. Oh, that was bad. Ugh, fucking shit. Where am I? They teleported me to the center. Oh, great. Thanks. Okay, now I just gotta get back. Wait. Why'd I do this? I was supposed to go the other way. I went the wrong direction. Okay, hold on. I gotta jump over this. Like this. Nice. Alright, well. A couple contributions came in. Let's take a look, since now I sadly have to confirm every single contribution because we have a fucking impersonator coming back here being a piece of human garbage. I have to check all our tips today. Kate just gifted a sub to Be the Colonel. Congrats, Be the Colonel. Alright, so shout out to Shao Kahn Artist. Thank you very much, Shao Kahn Artist, for a $10 tip. He says, how's it going? I feel like I never know what the fuck's going on whenever I watch this game. No one does, but thankfully we're near the end. And the reason we're doing these optional puzzles is because this is going to reveal plot content that normally you wouldn't get if you just played the normal game, and be pretty disappointing to not understand what happened after 70 plus hours of gameplay. And then someone else just, again, did another fake tip. So I'm going to refund it immediately. Another piece of shit. It's the same guy. He's going to sit here all day probably doing this because he's a piece of fucking human garbage.
It's Super Hound's fault.
So. Alright. Now we can continue on. What's up, Lucansta? How you doing today? Okay. Oh, let's see here. So I can't go here. Yeah, this is... I can't do this yet. I need to get over there and redirect that one first. Okay. Okay. Yep, and now this one I put to that platform. I think? Or not. No, we're still off somehow. Wait. We've got two different ones. Yeah, that we don't need that. We have two different ones shining to the middle. We don't need that. This one could be on this one up here. There we go. Wait, what? No, wait. Now I'm really confused. Hold on a second here. See, we're short one. We are. We're short one.
What do I do?
Let me try something.
What do
What
I
happens
do?
when you just shine one directly onto this? It goes there.
What do I do?
Right? Because we only need two here. We need one for here and one for here, but then we also need to be able to get to that. So this is a little trickier than the other one. Oh, shit! I failed. I failed. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or, does that sound like Ack. No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Okay. Now, don't need this at all anymore.
Wow. Doris Javen Ivan cheered and said, coronavirus is now a demonetized word in the YouTube algorithm. Those Ivy League nerds over there at YouTube may be book smart, but they're not street smart. I'm pretty damn stupid if that's true that they're monetizing videos about the coronavirus.
What the hell? I did it again. I actually jumped off again like a complete fucking idiot. Wow. Impressively stupid. I think this is it. Yup, that's what it was. Okay, I got it. Oh, man, I'm stupid. Stealth and Shadows, you know we can't do a third vest streak until after we hit a tip scroll, and we haven't done so in 2 days now, so... No, we're not starting another vest streak, sorry. I say over the forum, Cheers, you certainly did the anomaly for Lincolnshire. I just went through your gameplay from that arc. Doesn't appear you did it. It's by the most southern viewpoint, northwest by a wealth icon near the eastern coast. I have no idea. I have no idea. You're definitely asking the wrong person. I'll play this with 3 months long. I don't remember. We could check it out if you want.
Welcome to Paw Print Island, everyone. Yes, your home away from home. A place where no disgusting virus can touch you.
Yes. Okay. Duty! I'm just gonna scope this out before I drop. Let's see.
Tiger!
Run over there fast.
Tiger!
We're almost done with this, by the way. Alright, ready? And go.
My lord, what happened? You are flushed.
An eye for an eye, a son for a
Shit.
son. For if ours must suffer needlessly to the end of his life, so too will his tormentor.
Yeah, what did he do?
Suddenly, felled by the faintest taste of mischief, with his father standing
I hate my job.
Reckless, foolish. Were you seen? Do they know it was you?
Wow.
Number 9 in sight. And the voices are still with you.
That's strange. We're still not hearing anything.
Are you sure they aren't coming from somewhere else? Like, from you?
Maybe they are coming
God,
from
no.
you.
How would that be possible?
Sorry, just asking.
Alright. Nice. Did it.
They could be in you.
Right? It could actually be in you. Doing it. There we go.
I got the data. Sending it now.
Alright, one more to go. Paseo is surmising it's in Lincolnshire, but I don't know. Let's see. Where was Lincolnshire? Here.
There's nothing you can do.
It's called
the
just
most
be
southern
healthy.
viewpoint,
Truth of the matter
northwest
is,
by a wealth
the
icon
coronavirus
near
is
the
not an
eastern
epidemic.
coast.
There's nothing here. Nope. The only thing here would be this. And that's not northwest, that's northeast. So maybe it is it. Maybe that's it. Could that be the last one? Be the Colonel Chaser for the Daughters of Larian bosses. They're blue dots in East Anglia on the map. One is in the northern east part of the map. Okay. We'll probably do that next. We'll do that next. The Mercian Tower. Silver forces go further south? Like here? Here? I don't know what you mean. Could this be the one you're talking about, maybe? That there? Lincolnshire? Is it Lincolnshire? Lincolnshire, that's how you say it. So it's not this one you're saying. It's a different one. Let me mark this one then. Alright, Haseo says that's the one. Alright, maybe this is the last one. If so, thank God. Good, we'll end this. Put an end to this. Once and for all. One way or another. That is not what I wanted. This was the church that had the freaking, the crazy people in it. They all came out and started fighting me. Remember, wasn't this the church that had the throne? The corrupted throne?
Business related, I still have it.
Oh, what a game. Haseo says that's the first time I ever went through your old gameplay just to hunt down these anomalies.
You killed him! Die!
Crazy. Yep, there it is. That's it. It's the final anomaly. We got it. Thank you, Haseo, for the help. It's gotta be right over here, right? That's it, the last one. This is different than the others for sure. Look, it's just like on a little normal building thing here. Okay. Number 10. Oh my God. Why are there so many of those things?
This is it.
I'm keeping a close watch on you. Don't do anything weird or sudden, okay?
I won't. And pull me out if you see anything strange. Anything at all.
Gotcha.
It's a reflector. You can't redirect it. You gotta reflect it. Probably this has to go there. We probably bounce to there and then to here, I bet. Or not. I don't know. I don't see an actual laser anywhere to redirect over here. Without a laser, I can't climb up, so I have to find an actual laser first. Here we go. Did it work? Yes. For the most part. Some of them didn't reach, but it's probably enough to get a start. Here we go. Went all the way down to the ground. You probably got to redirect that one. Okay, you know what? Probably have to do this first. Would be my guess. Aha. Yep. And then we redirect to this one. To where it's actually supposed to go. Which would likely be where we just stepped across. We need 2 to finish the puzzle. You do it from here. So we need 1 more. If that's not correct, I think what I needed to do is have it actually go down to the bottom one. That's what I needed to do. You needed to go to the bottom, and then I could redirect it when we were up here. So now I know what to do. Alright, so Jadef cheers a huge hint. Pay attention to the characters seen in the cutscene. It's significant to understand the other endings, okay? To see who the characters are. I probably, if it's characters from previous Assassin's Creed games, I'm probably not going to recognize them. Just to forewarn you guys, so it's going to probably go right over my fucking head. If that's the case. That was incredibly stupid of me. Okay. What the flippity flop? I didn't touch that. You're full of balonies. Okay. Have that go down there now. So now, let's think about this. Now I can have that one redirected there. That'll light this up, and that'll allow me to redirect this one wherever I want. Yes, this is correct. Wait. Yes. Yes. Excalibur and the other legendary weapons? How the fuck do you do those? Oh my god.
What do I do?
There. How the fuck do you do that? Do I recognize Rebecca Crane and Sean Hastings from Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood and Revelations? Yes, they were the ones that were working with Desmond in the Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy. That much I remember. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. All right.
Stop. Stop. You still love. You're injured. Now, let me see. No. No more, please. Let me die. Here. Where all is quiet. No. This is not your end. There is a way. A piece of Eden. A staff. Attuned to this method of transfer. It may work.
Or maybe that, like the outcast's husband. A beating heart without a mind. Do what you must. I see no other way.
Bex, I'm almost at number 10. Anything happening on your end?
Nothing. I'm decrypting the last data packet now. Here we go.
Hold on. The fragment's unpacking itself. Gigs of compressed data. I think... Hold on. I think we're in for something bigger than we bargained for.
Okay.
Get ready.
Alright, so we're gonna see the whole cutscene and try to recognize people in it and everything. Okay.
I got the data. Sending it now.
It's fucking Krypton. It really is Krypton. That's fucking... Is that Sigurd? Or Ivor? One of them. Was that Loki? No, that wasn't Loki. That looks like fucking Marvel Universe Loki. This is seriously Superman. Are you kidding me? Okay.
Let it flow.
Odin. It's Odin. Okay.
From the life tree we go. To the life tree we shall one day return.
Trippy.
None may follow. Loki least of all.
I was right about Loki.
It is done. Now, to face our end.
So this was their Ragnarok. Yeah. This was their Ragnarok. What they're saying is these are the real Norse gods. Oh shit! Loki.
I will find you, Mad One, on the far side of our doom.
So who's the Mad One? So what they're saying is the Norse gods aren't real.
What is that?
I have a few guesses, and all of them are wild. I'll upload this to the server.
We got a silver trophy for doing them all. So what they're saying is Loki, I guess Loki is the villain. And in the Norse mythology is based on the real story of the ancients. I guess they're called the Isu. And that was Ragnarok for them. That was the end of their world, and the only way for them to survive was to pass on their I don't know if it was their consciousness, if it was their powers, whatever it was, into those babies. And I guess then that was handed down through the like mankind. And so there's certain humans who are considered the progeny of the Isu or the gods that have certain abilities and powers because they were those special children that they made there at the end there, right? Seems like that's the case. Like that's the plot. Huh. But apparently Loki was the villain, and you know Odin, that is supposed to be you, which is funny because they say Sigurd is the one who's the godlike powers, but you just look just like Odin, so maybe you're the one really, and maybe the whole thing's fake, right? Alright, well, we got that done. So at least that factors into the ending, right? So if we told East Anglia is where some of these sisters are, where the fuck are they? Anyone know? I'd like to go fight some of them and just see what the hell the fights are, since I never did one, you know? A bunch of them are them reincarnated, so that's what they're saying is that basically the gods were reincarnated as some of these people. Huh. Alright, so up next, I'll probably try to do some of these sister fights. There's 3 of them. And then after that, I'll probably do Asgard, and then it's probably the conclusion, right? After that, just go and finish the story, right?
Can someone please shut
No,
up?
we're
this
definitely
dude
gonna need another
who's being
Valhalla
a
stream to
moron?
finish it, for sure. I don't know where the sister fights are here. Someone said they're East Anglia, in this area, some of these blue dots, but I don't know which ones they are. Let's see. Blue dots in East Anglia on the map. One is in the northeastern part of the map. So East Anglia, so it's one of these is one of the sisters apparently. I guess we should fast travel here. Okay. So basically, I guess what they're getting at is that everyone's kind of a reincarnation of these ancients, or they call them the Isu. There really were no gods, per se. The whole Asgard plotline is bullshit. But it's very... It's basically close to really, I guess, what happened, only it's completely told in a different way to make everything seem mythological, when in reality it's not, right? It's just a bunch of people with a lot of technology. Is this one here? It could be one of these things here. I don't know. Yeah, apparently the Isu are the Norse gods. And, or maybe even more, maybe the Isu are all the gods, right? Maybe the Isu are actually the basis for all religious figures. Sed's stone. All right, this is just where you give stuff up to get some bonus. So this isn't going to be anything interesting, I don't think, right? 200 silver. What do I get for this? What the hell?
Some coins have been taken from me. Green footprints. Could be a child.
I don't think this is gonna be what I want.
There's something odd going on in these woods.
Shit. I don't think this is what I want to do. There's the paint.
We've been found. Retreat. Play with us. Come to the land of St. Martin's. It is shrouded within an eternal twilight.
You live here. Where are your parents?
Questions. Those can wait. Let's go up first.
What the fuck is this? Why do I get this is nothing. I'm not doing this. Sorry, I'm looking for the sisters. I'm not looking for your dumbass. Looking to kill some crazy super bosses. I'm not looking to fuck with some kids. Enough of this shit.
I sense a twisted Seda on the air.
Oh, shit. I think this is it. What the hell?
An unjust fate has befallen this one. A poor victim of someone's fury.
Ooh. He's a looker. He's got a nosebleed. Give him a tissue.
Are you here for blood? Like all of those wretched others? Speak!
Not for yours, unless you tempt me.
Liar, liar, liar!
Regan.
You will join them, all the unkind dead. Now I open the scars of my heart.
Seda using troll.
Breathe deeply. Watch as I become smoke, and listen as I break your bones.
I give it 30 seconds.
Another war begins.
course she's not really teleporting. It's like the drugs. Oh, shut up. Take my fucking spears.
Blood screams!
Scream! I shall quiet.
A greater darkness fuels my rage. Spirit of my father's rage.
Well, it's gonna take longer than 30 because of the stupid cutscene right here. I went over her. Here, have some poison. It seriously would have been 30 seconds if not for the cutscene. Look. She's done. Bye. Done.
Enough of this cackling and welching. Let rest your demons.
Alright, done. Daughter of Illyrian defeated Regan. Told you it would have been 30 seconds if not for the interruption. I knew she wasn't gonna be tough. Nothing can beat me in this game anymore. I'm steamrolling everything because look at that witch hunter. Defeat one daughter of Illyria. No, I'm killing them all. Fuck that. I'm taking them all out. Alright. So this is a good place for us to take a break. I'll actually save my game. We'll kill the other two. And then we'll do Asgard. And then we'll finish the game. So that's the order we're going here. Good stuff. Alright. Alright, guys. Oh, thank you, Haseo, for the cheer, by the way. Alright, let's take a break, everyone. When we come back, there'll be another hour left on the stream. It'll be me taking out the other two sisters. And then doing Asgard. And then next time around, we'll finish the whole game. Because now we've done all the optional shit. Like, we actually done it all but the order, right? And the legendary weapons. But who cares about that? It has nothing to do with the plot. So, alright. Let's take a break. I'll be back in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. And we'll have another hour of Assassin's Creed on the stream. Thanks for your support. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE Champion. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE Champions. Alright? WWE Champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE Champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. I live rent-free in their heads 24-7.
tonight. Oh, looking into endless miles of sky. Oh, we see the lights that shine from heaven. It's paradise. But every minute we have tonight. Let's push the limits. Like we're living on the earth's edge. We have got tonight with just a little time to be the best we've ever been. We cannot reach the end if we don't take a chance. Living on the earth's edge. Feel an explosion in my soul. Oh, where this night will end up, I don't know. Oh, see the lights that shine from heaven. It's paradise. Every minute we have tonight. Let's push the limits. Like we're living on the earth's edge. We have got tonight with just a little time to be the best we've ever been. We cannot reach the end if we don't take a chance. Living on the earth's edge.
What do I do?
So far today. All right, we are almost there. We're past the halfway point of the tip skull. Ladies and gentlemen, I would really appreciate it if you like the streams, if you like my content, if you could please support the stream in the next hour, particularly if we hit the tips goal.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Any of them yesterday, not even close. So it would
I
very
need
much
that
help
money.
me
I
up
really do.
yesterday.
I need that money.
If you did tip
Pay
me
my
today,
bills.
you don't have to, but I would appreciate it if someone did. It would be very nice. All right. Remember, all the vests are eligible. I'll put on any of the vests of your choice if we hit the tips goal for today. Tonight, it is time for Fall Guys. 2 hours of survival fun. I'm sure you guys will be doing a lot of predictions and wagering with the penne points at that point. It's usually fun to do that. That's 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It looks like the weather is turning, and it looks like everything is now melting. So that means tomorrow I will be off. No streaming tomorrow. When I return on Wednesday, it'll be a full stream of Super Mario 3D World, and the night stream will be Call of Duty. All right? Okay. That's it. I've had enough. Let's resume. Today's been incredibly slow. So. Alright, so we took out one of the sisters. It was pretty damned easy, admittedly. Now, someone said there was another one to the south, like southwest. I don't know what you mean by that. I said it's still in East Anglia. So, I don't know. Would that be here? Would that be here?
I'm not sure. Someone said southwest of here. And still in East Anglia. So let me fast travel here. And by the way, this absolutely is the finale. We've got the two sisters, Asgard, and then the story finale, and we're done. So we're almost there, okay? Britannia's Watch. There we go. Our Breeze is the next one will be hard. I don't know about that. I don't know. I think I'm going to steamroll it like I've been doing the entire time. So it could be here. It could be here. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Thank you, Westside Rascals. Says good luck with the rest of the stream. See if we can take them out convincingly and easily. The Otford Forest. Theotford. Oh, I think this is another one. It certainly looks like something special, right? Look, yep, it is. All right, we found the second one.
Dark spirits rule the ethers.
Can't get in. Where the fuck's the entrance? Where the fuck is the entrance? Here it is. So this one is like a bunch of water.
What do I do?
A fallen warrior, neglected by the Valkyries.
Number 2.
Tortured soul.
Whoa, lightning? What the fuck?
Come you hither to pay your respects to the great and brave King Lyrion.
I do not know such a man.
He was betrayed and murdered by those who denied his
Cordelia.
friendship, just as you deny him now.
Hold there! I'm not your enemy.
Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it.
So you're an idiot. Got it. Level 340.
You will join my pile of bones.
Teleported.
How can there be so many of them?
Because they're not. They're not real. They're poison. Oh, what? That's bullshit. I pulled her towards me, and then when I went to hit, she counterattacked. That's the first time in the game I've pulled anyone with the spear, and the boss just said, oh, I ignore it. That was completely stupid. That was absolutely stupid.
Neglected by the Valkyries.
There was no reason for that. It's dumb. They basically made her, in combat, not have to be affected by half the shit. That's dumb.
And you must fade within it.
Don't be taken by a demon goddess.
You will join my pile of bones.
I'm dodging.
Be so many of you.
Oh, here we go. She's interrupting what I'm doing, see? I couldn't dodge it.
Your story is lost in the rage.
I'm dodging. It's not working.
No,
It's bullshit.
in the rage. I live there.
See? She's open, so I attack, and then she attacks through what I'm doing. The game allows her to interrupt your own combo, which is bullshit.
What do I do?
Dodge? You can't dodge. Wouldn't dodge once.
Oh, shut up.
I was to be Lady of Mercia.
Oh, great. Now she can use lightning like Dark Souls. Oh, very realistic. Not sure what happened to my health, but I healed, so. Now my attacks are doing like no damage. Oh, there we go. That's much better. She's almost dead. Got her.
Leave this place.
Done. So I got Thor's gauntlets. Funny because she had lightning abilities, and I got Thor's gauntlets for killing her. Gotta refill my healing now. I leveled up too. Ammo was fully. I didn't use a single fucking arrow. I told you I would steamroll it. All you gotta do is dodge with the right timing. It slows everything down. You stab the fuck out of her. She can't do anything. I knew that was gonna happen. Scrolled prayer, Father Larian, founded of oak and stone, thunder and wind, of Woden's kin you were. Did you ever stoop to see the daughter who loved you best and in whose memory you live of fire as Lord of all? Blah 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 blah. You're dead now. You're dead now. No one wants to hear that. You died. You got fucking destroyed in battle. No one cares. All right. So I think I'm getting armor pieces for fighting each one of them, right? I just got Thor's gauntlets. Yeah, superior bracers. Increased speed when stunning an enemy. Additional increase to stun. And did I get another Thor piece? Thor's battle plate. Yeah, I'm getting all Thor armor set. But there's only 3 of them. Which means I can only get 3 pieces out of the 5. I wonder how you get all 5, right? I didn't do that! Okay, so we're done here. Now, does anyone know where the 3rd sister is? Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I got a quick one. I got something quick I gotta take care of here. It's something easy. Okay. Today's been incredibly slow. Hello, beautiful butterfly. How are you? What the hell is this?
No! Get the murdering heathen!
Oh, Woofa. Woofa Woofa. What a name. Another one with a spear. I can't dodge. It's so stupid. It's like if you get hit once with the spear, you can't dodge the rest. What the fuck is the bear doing here? I wanted to pull the bear into her, which would have been hilarious. It didn't work. Pull it in! Oh my god, it worked! They comboed off of each other. They comboed off of each other for the finish. That's what I'm talking about. My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
I shall follow till I dance again.
Yes, Mark McCauley, I did like Hitman Absolution. I thought it was a great game. A lot of people hated it because they said it wasn't like classic Hitman, but I hadn't really played much of classic Hitman, so I liked it a lot.
Okay. So much for that. I got a new strong guard weapon room and a note and order clue. Okay. So that's it. What the fuck? What the fuck? You piece of shit. Who is this? Spoiler, I can see you. Dumbasses. Look, they're coming out. What is this? Why are there so many people coming after me here?
I will take you apart.
Fuck you. Fuck off. I have 7 points. 7 leveling points. Okay then. I didn't quite realize I had that many. According to this, there's a piece of armor over here that I never got.
They will attack on sight.
Bitch. They're not coming down. Confirm the kill? Who was this? Was this an order target? I think it was. I randomly ran into an order target out here. That was inadvertent as hell. What is going on?
Life had been a carnival of drinking ale and piss.
Completely fucking random.
No, we have not reached such a point. I used the order to live a life of ale drinking.
Okay then.
The price of my ale was murder. Sad, really.
Wow. You had to kill people in order to fucking drink? That's the most expensive beer ever. Is everyone dead? I got another order tip. Get out of here before the fucking fire goes out. Okay. Oh, a longsword! That's the first one in the game! I've never found a longsword until right now. I finally got one. I've been saying the whole game I never found a big sword. I finally just found it. I don't really care about that. You fucker. What the hell? What is going on? Everything's exploding. Okay then. Yikes. Alright, I think we're finally good now. Alright, where are those rations? Here we go. Alright. So we cleared this area. I should level up. I found a fucking longsword. It's the first time one in the game. It's ridiculous it took this long to find one. Where the hell is it? There it is. The Carolingian longsword, two-handed greatsword. Yeah. Now people are saying double greatswording is also really good, but I only have one. If I had two, I would do it. I would level them up and everything. But only having one, I can't do that unless there's another easy one to find. I think someone said you could buy one actually. There's a vendor who sells one, but I never found the vendor that sold them, or I never really cared actually. All right, I'm power level 302 now. All right. So does anyone know where the third and final sister witch is? I would like to go kill her and get that over with. No, I've never really gone to rural Washington, Mark McCauley. Someone had told me where she was, but that was like an hour ago, and now I don't remember. Do I have to look it up, or is someone going to help me? Because someone was telling me before, now no one's telling me. So do I have to fucking look it up myself now? I know there were 2 in East Anglia. Where's the other one? Northwest in the marshes? Up here? Somewhere?
What do I do?
This looks like marshes to me. So here, where would it be? Here, here, here. Try this, this, and this, I guess.
What?
Be the Colonel says north of the marshes. Where's my horse? Never showed up.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Mount isn't available. Of course. Of course. So these are the marshes. There's north of the marshes. There's nothing there. Look. We're stuck on nothing there. Finally. Finally. Northwest of the marsh? Well, this is the marsh, right? And what will be northwest? This here? Maybe that. I guess that's what we'll head toward. We'll go here and then we'll head west.
You killed him! Die!
What? The fuck are you talking about, stupid? I don't think this is going to be it. Double check anyway, but I do think this does not look like it. No. Nope. This is some random asshole.
Welcome to Elfheim. If
Miserable.
I had my eyes,
Just
I
miserable.
would show you its splendor myself. A land of endless mist.
Okay.
Please join me.
That's enough of that. Okay then. Alright. Alright, well, I guess people are doing a copy pasta of someone saying that despite any controversy around me, I still have supporters and I should stick in there and know that people support me. Thank you. Whoever originally said that comment, I appreciate that. I don't know who did because everyone's copy pasting it. But I appreciate you saying that. It's nice of you. Nice, disgusting green water. Nice and clean. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Okay. Looks like this way.
What do I do?
Alright, guys. 45 minutes left on the stream. The say over the forum says, in Grantebridgeshire, the northern viewpoint go northwest. Alright, I'll look in a second to get out of this water. Oh, look. You know what? I'll just do this quick, too. We are in Grantebridgeshire. The northernmost viewpoint go northwest. Well, actually, we're heading there now. This might be it. I don't know. Let's do this. Let's see what that is. Because that's the northernmost viewpoint. Northwest would bring me over here, but there's no blue dot there, so I'm not sure.
We should not be seen in this area.
Outback. Welcome to Outback. Home of the Uzbekians. Hey, Zealot, where you going? What the? He with a throwing spear, I think. What the?
We have this.
Toss him into the other guy. He thinks he's a badass because he has a sword and a shield. Yeah? You want to interrupt me, huh? I'm going to teach you a lesson.
here's the lesson. Never turn your back on someone with poison. Never. Unless you want to get fucking skewered like this. Fucking stab the fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. Dodge. Over. To the back. Oh, he blocked. Dodge. Stab. Stab again. Stab a third time. Stab some more. Spear him. Pull him. Poison him. Poison. Stab. Oh, he's done. Oh, you gonna try to heal? I don't think so, bitch. Get to this tree, motherfucker. Goodbye. It's over. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, feel that. Oh. Jackalese, yes, I play Senua's Sacrifice. He says, did the boss fights remind me of that game? I guess so. Kind of the magic and the creepiness of it.
A worm came creeping.
Oh, this is a woman? Oh, shit. I had no idea.
Took 9 glory
Gurgling.
Is this a prayer? Or a final vestige of your
Only a charm.
Whether your babe wants attention, I'm sorry. Farmer Collies, when he was a kid, he used to play Konami games on cabinet, like Track and Field, The Simpsons arcade game. Whatever happened to them? They became drug dealers. Sadly. Very sad fate. So I'm being told now it's northeast. This is the viewpoint. I'm being told the final witch is, I guess, over here. It's been pretty slow. Oh, this doesn't work. Look. The fuck is that? Exploding head. I guess we'll see what this is. If it's not this, we'll head northeast of this, but there's nothing there on the map, so I don't know.
What do I do?
Another armor rune. Order of the Ancient Medallion. Okay. No, I'm not going to be playing Little Nightmares 2. I played the first one. I thought it was okay. A decently fun game. But my viewing audience hated it and thought it was boring as hell and told me to never play another one again. So I'm not going to. There you go. I'm stuck. Admittedly, this does not look like one of the sisters, and I can't get down here. What the fuck is this? I don't think this is it. Nope. Okay, so fuck this. So, northeast of the final viewpoint in Grand Temperature would be over there. But I don't know if that's correct or not. I guess we'll find out. No, Cat did not play Red Dead Redemption 2. She started up and was incredibly bored and didn't want to play it anymore. I'm serious. She played like a few hours of it and got super bored and never played it again. How? I think what it is, she told me she doesn't really like Wild West stuff. She doesn't like Westerns. So the fact that the entire game was a Western and you were supposed to get into it and like it, she didn't like it. And the flip side, she loved Ghost of Tsushima. You see the difference? It depends on what you're really getting for, what you really like or you don't like, so. So here we have a Roman area. This is the viewpoint here. White German. I don't think this is it. Haseo, I don't think this is it. Because why would she be right next to a town? That doesn't make sense, right? That doesn't seem to make sense to me. How am I enjoying the weather? Well, we had crazy amounts of snow over the weekend. Today, most of the snow is melting, which is great because tomorrow Kat and I want to go out and have a nice day together. So it looks like we're going to get that because most of the snow is going away. Excellent. I've been here before. This looks familiar. Yeah, I don't think this is it.
Oh, never mind. This is it. That's so weird that it's right near the town. Alright. The last one. The last of the 3. I don't know if you get anything for killing them all.
Desecrated. With a rage I've rarely seen. One more mangled corpse.
Here we go again.
The guilty have come for spoil.
How did he fall for it 3 times, by the way?
Not enough. You
Hello, Yoshi all over. Thank you for the cheer.
Family to make light of my father. Was it Edmund? Burgage? Allah?
I follow the orders of no king, nor will I bow to you.
You dare to you will be skinned like the others.
That's it.
I will tear you apart.
No, you will not. Indeed, you will not. I think she's immune to poison. That's what they're getting at here.
What Seder makes you multiply?
Super fucking scrubby.
What trickery is this? Stay back.
All right, halfway dead.
You have done well, warrior, lasting this long. But now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I will! Lucky strike.
What? Why'd I get hit there? Suck it. Done. Thor's breeches. I did it without poison this time too. Okay. Alright, nicely done. So that's it. I killed them all. I got nothing for it. No big reward. It's just 3 pieces of Thor's armor. And, I don't know where you get the other pieces. There's supposed to be 5. And I only have 3. If I could get all 5, I would wear it and upgrade it. But I don't know where you get them. Anyone know where you get the other 2 pieces of Thor's armor?
What do I do? What do I do?
Woden, Thunor, Frigg, Sonit, receive you here my blessings of blood and bone, taken from the traitors Christ wretches, who slew our noble father as he returned his face to glory. Jadef chooses to believe it or not, the boss is the only nudity in the entire game. There was no nudity. What are you talking about? There was no nudity in that. Anyway. I don't know where to get the other Thor pieces. Let's go back to camp for now. I don't know if we can actually upgrade anything. In camp. But we could definitely do the Asgard shit now. Get it over with. Oh, I censored it. There actually was nudity there in that fight. Are you serious? People are saying if without the nudity censor, she would have been naked. What the fuck? That's gross. A big, saggy, disgusting yuck per... Ugh. Oh. Well, I'm glad I got the censor on. There's a dungeon for King's Larian in Southeast Anglia. You have nudity filter on. What is the dungeon for King Lyrian? Southeast Anglia. Do I have enough resources to upgrade anything further?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Like the cattle farm. Yeah, it says I have enough. Alright, let's do some of these random upgrades. Shit. Okay.
I want to watch some faggot.
Upgrade the cattle farm.
Some homo.
I'm definitely not going to have enough to hit level 6. I could probably do like 2 more. It seems like you have to do like every fucking raid in the game, right?
What do you see?
Directly behind me over here. Where's the sign? Here we go. So many. Jadev says you collected 3 daggers from his daughters. They're needed for the dungeon to collect the 4th Thor piece. Oh, okay. I want to do it then. Southeast Anglia, you said? I will do that. Let's,
Be my eyes, Sunan.
I've almost completely upgraded the whole camp. Look, there's almost nothing left to upgrade. Mark McCauley, indeed, Casino Night Zone is a great zone in Sonic. This made him a lifelong Sega fan when he saw it. Pretty sweet.
Nice day today.
Where's the sign to upgrade this fucking thing? What the fuck? Oh, I'm at the wrong place. It's over here. It's this one. Alright, everyone, there's 30 minutes left on the stream. Thanks to everyone who supported it so far. Last chance if you want to support the stream and help me hit the tips goal. We haven't had a tip in almost an hour and a half, 2 hours. So, not looking good. Again.
Hint, hint, hint.
Alright.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Anglia. There's East Anglia. What would Southeast Anglia be? Like over here, one of these? Because this is East Anglia. So if you say Southeast Anglia, it would be one of these two, right?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Why am I toxic?
There we go. Could be one of these two. I guess we'll check both of them out. There's 5 pieces to a set, right?
What do I do?
So if I get the 4th Thor armor piece there, where the hell do I get the 5th? Yoshino Lover Cheers, that was Assassin's Creed Valhalla going. I ain't played it in a while. Try to get back into it sometime later. We're in the end game. This is all the end game stuff, and I'm trying to turbo through it to finish it. So, Jadev says, no, it's these markers over here. Alright. Thank you, Jadev, for helping. Alright, Aseo just confirmed. He said, yes, it's the two wealth icons right next to each other. Cool. So one will be a Thor armor piece, and one will probably be like, you know, a fucking shield. A worthless shield. So you get the 5th Thor piece by killing the entire order. Oh my god. That's lame. And apparently you have to do Vinland to do that because Gorm is in Vinland. What the fuck is this? I don't know if this is correct or not. I don't think so. I don't think we're supposed to go in here. Some random fucking cave.
What do I do?
I'm being told the last piece is in Norway after you beat the story.
What do I do?
Seals! Sealies on shore. That's cute. A bunch of seals flopping around. How do I get down here? Seals! Hello, flopping seals. Well, I guess we're gonna go on shore right here. Have I ever lost my voice? Asked the Funny Maverick. Yes, I have lost my voice. There's been times on stream where for like a week or two my voice was very hoarse and I almost lost it, but there's been times I've absolutely 100% lost my voice when I've been like sick. Okay.
What do I do?
No, I've never been to Australia. Have I enjoyed the game so far? Is the price worth paying? Well, the game has an insane amount of content. The problem is the pacing is terrible. And the game is so long that at some point you really feel the game wore out its welcome and you wish that it wasn't as long as it is. I'm serious about that. So, for me, it's kind of a mix. How do I get to this fucking dungeon? Maybe enter it from up here. Yep, there's the stairs. I see. Above me. Go left. Thank you. Annoying. Oh my god, look at all the blood. What the fuck? Ability upgrade, Axe Blizzard. I never even used it, and I got the better ability of it. Yeah, I got it, and I never used it. So, completing the full series of Axe Blizzard by adding a bloody finishing combo of extra throws. Dude, oh my god, he throws like 17 axes. That's a lot of fucking axes. So they're showing stairs. Okay, they're over here. Aha, right here.
What do I do?
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
This is how we do it.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a
got
moron?
the dagger for killing.
La 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 la. There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la
la. Gloria Waste, the alliance we have forged.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
the power they
I would do
have
it.
no doubts. The Mercian throne will be yours. Soon your great line of Wolfingus will be restored to a power they have not seen in generations. Give thanks to the ancient ones for all what is to come. Ella Rex of Northumbria. The fuck is Ella Rex? This is a hell of a fucking place. Fated letter. Elderman Larian, rumors around of your wish to take action against King Burgid and Mercia. Answer now and put a swift end to those whisperings or suffer the wrath of King Edmund. You have until next new moon to visit Northwick and renew your vows of fealty to the king, else he will strip you of your title and take your villa for spoils. Do not defy him. Bishop Rolmulf, advisor to his majesty, King Edmund. Okay. Shit. Thane Lofwin, since the execution of Elderman Larian for treason and subsequent disappearance of his 3 daughters, there's been no activity.
Special delivery!
Special delivery! And then I conducted a partial search of the premises. We found a great many disturbing signs that indicate our late Elderman Larian was not a man of Christ. In fact, deeply besotted by the false gods of his deluded forebears. If I could enter the family crypt, I might learn more about Larian's blasphemies and motivations, but the way is blocked by a hideous statue, and location is suffused with a cursed miasma. You mean this? No.
What do I do?
I'm gonna keep living my life and doing things normally, and it is what it is. You get sick, you get sick. But I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna live my life in fear of a virus that's not as bad as the common flu, that has a much higher chance of getting caught. This looks like the way out, right? I don't think we're supposed to do this. I think we need to go further down. This looks like a back way out.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit.
Where does this come out?
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, this must not be it.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You
must be further down.
Fucked.
In Star Wars, do you think
this
Australians
be
are a joke
noticed
after they
live
declared war
on
on
the
subsequently
internet?
lost to the native
You're
emu
fucked.
bird? No,
And
I don't
you
know
are
what you're
done.
talking about. Thank you for the cheer. Okay. I guess we go further down here. Here we go.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Interact.
The dagger I won from the woman in the swamp. It must go here.
Of course.
I have a dagger from the Bark Lady. It may go here. The blade I took from the Lady of the Crag. It may fit.
Jack Lee says, that is not a dagger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those aren't daggers. Like giant fucking cleaving swords. Oh, daggers. Small daggers. Cheese knives. Okay, then. Thane Lifewine, as a reward for bringing the treasonous acts of Larian to the light, King Evan wishes to award you a third portion of the former Ilderman's estate. Agreements for Larian's daughters must first be made. They will be made poor wives for the Thanes of East Anglia, but unions for Mercia and Wessex may prove fruitful. King Evan continues to worry over the Danes and their leeching demands. Let us leave aside all other conflicts.
I need that money. I really
Blah, blah,
do.
blah,
I
blah,
need
blah.
that money to pay my bills.
Well, there's a lot of shit down here. A blood-rotted bile of curses down the throat of treasonous Lifewine. Thunder and lightning of Thunor upon petty dead pious Edmund. A scourge of Dane spears in the bloated guts of Galling Ayala. Black curses
You're
on you
supposed to be
for all
following the
defiance
game,
to
following
great
the fun
man.
gameplay and chilling
Larian
and
Father,
relaxing with
Larian
me.
King, Larian Divine. So we know who was down here.
Meow. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
Crafting materials. Oh, delicious moldy cheese. At least we got that.
A king's fortune, guarded well by his wayward daughter.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Godly reward, Thor's helmet. Okay then. The whole Thor armor set.
It's Tevin's fault.
There it is, Thor's helmet. Considered a flawless helmet, but you can make it mythical if you upgrade it. See, increase speed when stunning an enemy, that's great. Additional increase the stun, that's great. But I don't have the 5th piece. I guess people are saying you get it after the game is over in Norway. Kind of lame, like, why would you want to get all these armor pieces now if you can't use them for the finale of the game, right? Like, I would love to wear the set, but what's the point if I don't get the boost? Maybe I will equip it anyway. We'll go back to camp.
What do I do?
Because I need to go back to camp anyway, regardless. Let's go back to camp and see. Do I have enough upgrade things to upgrade them all? I don't know. Didn't I say I wanted to get the Brigandine boot at one point? Of course I did. It was the end of the game now, so who cares? I've beaten every tough thing in the game. There's no point in getting the Brigandine set now. No, of course I'm not playing any expansion for this game.
Hint, hint, hint.
It's crazy. Crazy talk. Let's see how much I can upgrade. If I can upgrade it all the way to mythical, then I'll probably wear the Thor set.
Nice to see Sigurd back where he belongs.
Okay.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
So.
I can get you that one easy.
Okay. Thane's. Where's Thor's? Thor's gauntlets. How many does it need? One. Okay.
This will serve you well.
They've already become flawless. And Thor's again. One, yeah, becomes mythical. There you go.
Ah, that one's pretty good.
Okay, Thor's helmet. I want more than enough resources to do this. Okay. I don't have the cloak. I guess that's what I need, the cloak. I don't have it. Thor's battle plate.
Ah, look at how powerful it is now. Is that what you want?
I wonder why some of them start off as bronze, but others start off as the silver.
What do I do?
Maybe the bronze ones are meant to be gotten on earlier in the game or something. Okay. Here we go. Idiot. The whole Thor armor set upgraded now.
Done for now.
I will see you later, friend.
Okay.
May they sing of your deeds and my...
Shut up. Okay. How do I remove all the wounds? Health, fire bullet resistance, melee resistance. Is there any way to just remove? There's no way to just remove.
You'll not hear any complaints from me now.
Fun!
What do I do?
Failure levels rise.
It really is like... I can't just... I have to equip another rune in place of it, even though I don't want to. It's really dumb.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut. Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks. Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
So what runes do I want to put on this?
Blah 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 blah.
And maybe... I guess, yeah, great shield rune, melee resistance.
And another great shield with melee resistance. There you go. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
So
See, the final piece when you kill all the Order members, then you get the Mjolnir's hammer in Norway after you beat the game.
Does that sound like
oh my
ack,
god.
ack, 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 ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all. I'm very confused.
Actually, so this has fire buildup, armor, and evasion. I need those. Fire buildup I don't care about. Armor and evasion I do.
What do I do?
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Definitely evasion.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Armor. Guess we'll do health. We'll do health. Okay.
What do I do?
Melee damage, armor, and evasion again. So put all the fire resistance on this dumb shit.
What do I do?
Can't believe you can't just remove them. It's so dumb you can't.
What do I do?
Not what I did.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Armor. Evasion. And bonus melee damage. There you go.
Business related, I still have it.
Okay. We're getting there. And now Thor's plate. So this is increased assassination damage when close to full health, melee resistance, and range resistance.
Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you.
Increase armor when stunning
You're
an
not welcome
enemy.
on
I
my
got a
streams,
Thor's
period.
rune. Oh shit. I'm gonna put that on the other one then. Okay. But I'll remove these.
We're soulmates.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah,
no!
put Thor's
No!
rune on Thor's
Papa Vera!
armor.
Oh, fucking shit!
Meow. This is gonna be insanely good now. I mean, ridiculously good. Armor set. Now I can upgrade this too. Yep. This is better. Yeah,
It's none of anyone's business.
Way better if you look at the different stats. It's actually significantly better than what I had on. The only thing is this. Yeah.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
I don't really have a cape that's as good. Might as well keep what I got. Okay. Alright, well, we got Thor's whole armor set now. Look at it. That's Thor. Interesting. I can upgrade even further, right? Jesus.
Business
Oh
related,
my
I still
God.
have it.
I'm finally out. I finally ran out. Finally. Ridiculous. Okay, we're good for now. If I find another great sword, I could do double long swords. Anyone know where you could go to buy a long sword? Because someone said you can buy a long sword in the game, but I don't know where. It's a certain vendor or something.
What do I
and I would
do?
like to have dual long swords too.
A place of mystery.
Anyone know where the vendor is to buy the long sword?
What do I do?
Yank Boy cheers, and when are you going to start Divinity? When this is done, chances are one more stream I'm done with this, because all I have left now is Asgard, which is one quick, I think, boss fight, that's it, and the epilogue story, and then it's the end of the story of this, and it's not very long. My wife beat it in like 2-3 hours, so we should beat it next time.
And deciphering the secrets of the desert. Together they had a son, in whom they hoped
So.
to instill all their skill and knowledge.
Anyone know where I could buy the long sword? Or do I have to look it up?
Union of their love. But then it came to pass that the king of that land arrived to see
In my vendor in the camp? Oh shit.
the protector.
My vendor sells it.
In the battle that followed, the boy was Greetings,
Oh, shit.
What do I
From
do?
Jan Lee's family.
You're just in time for new stock.
What have you
Okay.
got for me today?
You know you have use for this.
Doppelhander? Is that what it is? The
Made from only
doppelhander?
the finest
I want to
materials.
watch some faggot and some homo. Heavy hits on fallen enemies will poison them. Alright, doppelhander it is.
It will
Bought
see
it.
many battles.
Elite damage? What does that mean?
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to it. Run. Here we go again.
Oh my, there's some good stuff here. I never realized all this. I'm gonna buy all these.
You should buy that.
Okay. Meow.
Is that everything?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until next time, Eivor.
Now. Oh my god. Look at this. Double greatsword.
And the temple was
I gotta see what this looks like.
struck with grief. The protector and the scholar separated. A king who kills a child is
Stop it! Wow. That's neat. Spin to win heavy attacks with double greatsword. Alright, this is pretty ridiculous. Double greatsword. Oh my god.
Sigurd back where he belongs.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Oh my god.
You have a
Alright.
keen eye for quality. There, better than before.
Takes 3. Doesn't matter. I don't care. Do it. Look at that thing. Has a freaking etching in it now. His sales is when I get Excalibur if they told me how to get it. Probably not. It seems like it would take too long. He says I have some of the items I need to get it, but not all of them. I don't know, man. The Ziggy Piggy's back!
All my pieces are good.
The Doppelhander. Oh my god, the Doppelhander. Oh my god, it's ridiculous.
I do good work, I must say.
Okay.
Be well, friend.
Fight well, Eivor.
Jadab says the game is mostly very good due to its length and humongous
It's
amount
Jefferson
of content.
Oliveira's
For all
fault.
the systems in the game. I mean, you're right in that regard. Just, I mean, it's subjective whether or not people think it's good or not. You know, like, I don't think it's bad. I just think like it doesn't feel original. Like, it definitely feels like the other games. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like the last 2 games. I think the combat is better. The parkour is really good, but I feel like the story is so poor because it's so
Today's
drawn
been
out
incredibly
and that
slow.
It's not as good as the other games. I mean, that's my take. You could disagree, but I think it should have been much better. Alright, we should do increase melee damage after a dodge.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
Increase stun. And increase stun again. Oh, you can't do 2. Oh, wait a minute. That was stupid. There we go. And this one. Let's see. We're soulmates. Increase attack after you take a hit. And then I guess just increase general attack. And of course, increase poison damage. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. That because we did some of the optional stuff, it'll add to the story of the game, I hope. I guess we're going to find out next time. But, alright. Good stuff. Thank you guys for the support today on the stream. Thank you for the help allowing me to find all this stuff. And next time around, dual great swords, and then into the finale. Alright, guys? Thank you very much. Until next time. Alright, guys. Okay. Alright, so that is it. Thank you guys. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to DSP Gaming. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Tonight, Fall Guys. At 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. 2 hours of Fall Guys fun. I'm sure people will be doing a lot of Penne points, wagers, and predictions. See how I do there. Last week it was fun. We'll see if it's fun tonight. If it's not as fun this week, we don't have to do it again. But let's see tonight how it goes. I would appreciate it if later tonight, if some of you are going to come chill, if you could support the stream. Because as you can see now, 3 straight streams. Not even close to hitting the tips goal. So I'd appreciate it if people could support. If you can't. Alright? I'm not here tomorrow. The snow is a-melting. So I will not be here tomorrow. It's my day off. I'll be back on Wednesday with Mario 3D World, followed by Call of Duty. Alright, guys? So if I don't see you tonight, hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you, guys. Hopefully I will see you tonight for Fall Guys. See you then. Later. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Meow. Say goodbye. Yes, I do touch my face a lot when I stream, but I'm at home. There's no virus here. There's only a virus that came to my house. It's isolated. I can touch my face as much as I can want when I'm at home. When I'm out, then I should not be touching my face until I have a chance to wash my hands. You know, then it's okay. But you're right. I just touch my face a lot. I agree with you. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just going to waste our time again.
faking shifting, and I will never stop or turn away. Further into danger I will stray. Coincidence has always been a friend to me. I always seem to wind up where I'm meant to be. Through furious infernos, jet waves of running rust. No hurdle is too high for a man who simply knows how to adjust. And to the hands of chance I put my trust. Blood on my hands, stumble through uncharted lands. Lady luck is on my side as I swim against the tide. Keep drifting, please drifting. Santa Fe keeps shifting, and I will never stop or turn away. Further into danger I will stray.
time I think of you and I, it takes me to a special place in my mind where we can be together. And I still hope that you'll be mine forever, even though you're far away. I still know we need to win. We are together.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing. Today's been incredibly slow.